Alright, I'm in there. Hello, how's it going? Hope all's well. Gonna get rolling, but before I do, I just want to talk a little bit about where I'm at right now and the plan, I guess, moving forward, what makes sense to do. Hey, what's up, Resky? How's it going? I know, horrible timing. Juice is live right now, too. If anyone's here live, you want to say hi to Juice, hang out with him. He'll probably kill the stream before I do. I'm sure I'll still be live when he's done. Anyway, if you're here after the fact, hello, welcome. Timestamps in the description and YouTube chapters, of course. What's going on there, Resky? How are you? So here's my stats right now. For the Rogue, I've got everything in power, and I've got some vitality and attack in with my hero stats. My Huntress I haven't been using. Everything's in range. A little bit of power because I was thinking about explosive traps, I think, and her gear has power on it. But the Squire has been all in on walls. I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Just going to get rolling here with this. I guess, I don't know. I'm going to play through. I want to do some Summit and try to get... I don't know what happened. Yeah, what's up, Tate? Yeah, we did. I don't know what it's doing there, Rescue. Sorry about that. Jeez, Nightbot's a little strict. Squire's all walls. Got some power here for the EV for overclocks mainly. And she's all wisps, so power and range. Range is kind of the main stat here. Yeah, what is going on here, Nightbot? Maybe you need to relax a little bit. Did you ever think that? Alright. Anyway. I'm going to jump into a map and try to get rolling here. I am level 67 for what it's worth. This is my hero deck. And that's been the issue. I got hit 70 to start Nightmare. So the reason I want to run Summit is because I want to try to get Striking Gemstone. I think that would be nice in terms of just general quality of life. I think that would be nice. Alright, I kicked Nightbot out. I don't know what happened. Sorry, Rescue. I just kicked Nightbot out. Alright, so I'm going to try to get a Striking Gemstone. That's kind of my plan here. That's the plan of attack. So, I think I just did Wisps here last time at each crystal. And I'm going to be able to do this no problem. I'm sitting on pretty big stats for doing this. But hopefully I can find myself a striking. And I just think that would be nice for quality of life. It'll let me do some stuff. And be a little creative with builds and things. But Wisp spam is the plan. Oh, and I do have a fused weapon on my main hand, or my ranged weapon for the Rogue, which is helpful because this is going to be fused, rifted, so to speak. MD Gamer, what's going on? How are you? Where did I put these last time? I think I put them here. I think was the plan. Yeah. Well, guess I'm killing the stuff on the south myself for the first wave. Build timers. I have a paddle ball too on this guy because you just get one in campaign for Spires, which is crazy. You didn't get a DPS pet in campaign ever before, and I'm wondering if that's gonna stay and still be in. Ramon Andino, how are you? Hope all's well. Trying to progress here. I just need to hit 70. I'll get good XP from here because it's a boss map, but I just want to get some gemstones. I've got a powerful, which is nice, and that could be useful. I just think a striking will be the most useful, but it remains to be seen if I'll be able to snag one in a few runs here between now and getting to 70. If I hit 70 and I don't have one yet, I'll just keep it going. Aloha, what's up there? Hyper Sushi. Going crazy trying to get a good Wolfsbane sniper. I hear that, man. That's the grind. Oh, no. a goblin. Yeah, I'm still working on getting a better one myself. I have one with decent bonuses, but it could be a lot better. I have one, I think, with irradiate and +% damage, which is pretty good. But another Sunder or like Aftershock or something crazy like that would be cool too. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? But the 0.15 attack rate is like the main thing, really, I think. That's tough. First drop going to be sturdy? That would be my luck. Yeah, I hope not. No sturdies, please. Alright, let's do... I am going to do some... spike blockades have been really nice, actually, to my surprise. They've been super useful. So I'm going to keep running those. I'm going to slam one on each lane. And they distract the Dark Elves, which is handy because they're fused. They're rifted, so my wisps aren't hitting them. You know what I'm saying? So they're an issue that is at least partially mitigated by distraction walls. Hello there. I'm good. Mao, I think? Moo? Is it Moo? I'm good. How are you? How's it going? It's like the word you with an M. Plenty of mana. I think this is going to be pretty quick because it's rifted. Once I get some upgrades into these wisps, I'll have more range to run this stuff a little faster. All right, cool. Let's get the spike blockades down. And I guess I want to reflect here. It's kind of far back, but I don't want to risk it. Super lucky. Oh, super picky. Oh, you should be. Well, you should be anyway, right? No reason not to be picky. I mean, you want the best of the best stuff, you know? And there's a lot of possibilities with what's good. Such that, you know, it's pure chance, but you could get the god tier combination that is a backwards wall of like the perfect combination of stats and stuff. Whoa. Dying to get my hands on the Rogue. Oh yeah, on the Switch. Super hype. Yeah, Rogue's fun. I mean, everything about episode 1 is so different too. If you've been playing on the Switch for a while, since it dropped or whatever, you'll notice that a lot of things are quite different. You just ignored, straight up ignored the spike blockade, my dude. That's rude. Had some really good ones. Oh, which passives are you going for? Just out of curiosity. Because, I don't know. I feel like Sunder Armor is the best passive, but if you have it on one weapon, maybe something else is better on the other. I'm not really sure. Man, I could really use cast rate on something. On this dude. The cooldowns are so long. It feels like really long. Oh, I hit 68. Alright, cool. Let's do... I'm gonna do an ensnare. Well, I'm gonna do a strength drain back here, actually. And drop some ensnares around. What else here? Snare here, probably? Man, these build timers were rough. What else do I want? I need more walls. Wave 4. Man, it is tough to slam a whole build down for this. Tuba snipers have irradiate plus attack speed. HP drain. How do you like HP drain? Get rid of the PC patch notes. Yeah, there's a lot of cool buffs. Yeah, Flameburst got some love in that patch too. Need advice? Currently I'm still working on getting my fusion sets, but I'm having a hard time clearing Survival Rifted. The only... Whoops. Kill some ogres. Dead. The only Rifted survival I can clear is Ancient Mines. Well, you don't need to clear it to get a lot of the pieces. You just need wave 14. Ah, rip. Didn't have the spike blockades down soon enough. So you could instead just do wave 14 clears to finish your sets. And then once you have the fused defense, it gets a lot easier. That's probably what I'll do. That's what I did in my last playthrough too, where I used wave 14 clears to get some of the pieces, a good amount of them. Damn, I need my spike blockades sooner than later. What is left? Man, oh, that's from the ogres. Alright, south is probably fine. I really need to shore up everything over here. Alright. Let's get the rest of this stuff down. Ooh, that was close. That should be enough. See the dark elf there. Recommend going for DST first? Probably Wisps, honestly. Although DSTs could work, since you already have the helmet from clearing Ancient Mines. Otherwise, the helmet for a guard is, it's like Prom. It's probably the easiest one. I think you missed a gas trap. Whatever do you mean? Since 1 or 2 weeks after the free play event. Aha. That's a lot of hours. Yeah, it's got that nostalgic sort of DD1 feel, but it's definitely modernized, I think, which is nice. I've been enjoying it. Alright, I think I'm in good shape here. I think this is kind of the build I want. Might do like a couple runs of this. Get some gemstones, see how I do. And see what the XP is like. I'm trying to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Farm something useful and get some XP at the same time. And I'm trying to keep all of progression actually on camera, recorded and everything. That way, you know, it's a full catalog of the playthrough. Because last time I did some stuff off stream that was kind of important and didn't show it. And, I didn't feel good about it after, so I made videos to supplement it, but I'm trying to avoid having to do that this time. Although I'll probably use this run to inform some videos, for sure. And I'm level 69 already. Jeez, I might hit 70 at the end of this. Alright, I might do one summit run, take whatever I get, and move into Nightmare then, I guess. That's unexpected, but hey, that's fine. What's up there? Raya, player of Doom. How's it going? Alright, anything need to get repaired? Man, I did not expect the Squire to come in clutch for this. Wow, it just stops your movement. Whoa. Did I get him? Yes. Alright, I need to kill some Dark Elves. Is that it? Just two? There's another one coming down the middle here. Oh, snap. He bit me. Well, this weapon does a lot of damage. Oh. Hey, time attack. Oh, yeah. No problem. Glad it worked out still. I was a little concerned because the changes with the wisps made it such that that build in particular, you needed to execute the wave a little different, but that supplement video, I don't know. I feel like it covered what I wanted it to, but at the same time, I should have just made the build video like 3 days later. That would have been a lot better, but oh well. Alright, he's dead, and that's level 70. Alright, so this is a pretty viable gear grind, I guess. Or XP grind still. Man, I did not think I would hit 70 right away. Let's see it. Ooh, got him. Striking with 4 targets. Hell yeah, that's the perfect drop. That's exactly why I came here. Wow. Imagine getting exactly what you want. It never happens to me. Lord, all right. That's perfect. Okay, good start for today. All right, none of this weapons or gear or anything matters. Rigged, right? Dude, isn't that insane? This happened last time too, and I did a fresh start last time. I did 2 runs of Summit off stream, and I got a speedy and a striking. So it's gonna go ahead and lock that. Wow. Okay, all right. I'm gonna move it on. 1 run, boom, 70 and a striking. Love it. You'll love to see it. All right. Yeah, so much for that sturdy, dude. Streamer luck is right. Man, that was not expected. DSTs are still good, though. I agree with that. They are still pretty good. They can get the job done, you know? It's just that Wisps are new. And, I don't know. I think that gives them a little more sex appeal. Don't ban me, YouTube, for saying this, the S word. All right, big range still. This is the strategy I think I'm just gonna keep rolling with here too. All right, let's get some power. I think that's enough of range for now. And finally, wow, that was a lot of points. 401 now. Okay. Cool. All right. Hell yeah. Nightmare. Alright, I'm gonna leave Rifted and Hardcore off. I just want to clear it to get to Ancient Mines to try survival. And I'll do the first survival run without Rifted and see how it goes, and I'll probably see a bunch more gear and whatnot. Yeah, I got some good RNG this time, I guess. Using Sludge over Wisps? Oh, I could see it. They are good. Alright. Tag in Aramir for the Wisps here. Oh, I know what I do here. That's right. Well, I can move everything back a little bit, I guess. I mean, where this stuff goes shouldn't matter much. It's a wave 1 of Deeper Well. Non-rifted. I think I'll be fine. Hey, Sweet Home Alabama. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing well. How are you? Wisps are single target. They are. They have a fast attack speed and they hit really hard. So yeah, they are single target. Man, if they were AoE, that would be really broken. I mean, they're already overtuned, I feel, still a little after the nerfs, but if they were AoE, that would be rather unfair. I think this one Wisp is going to kill this Ogre, no problem. Gonna give it a little help. Oh, my paddle ball stepping in. I wasn't gonna shoot it, but all right. Behold the power of Wisp. Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, do what you do this day and age. This might be a little weird to put an overclock on, but I'm gonna do it anyway, alright? I'm out of mana. You know, RNG always plays a role in these runs. I think I got pretty lucky in the very beginning because I got a double tap that hit relatively hard, like compared to everything else that I was getting, hit really hard. And then I got this minigun eventually, and it's pretty good, especially in Rifted. But I am in Nightmare now. Things are different. I've got spiders. They are the new enemy with Nightmare. They were not in Insane, so conveniently, Wisps handle them really well also, because you don't need to aim Wisps, and they just work. So I'm going to try to get the beam on the wall here. Did I do it? Yes. Not much armor to be had right now, but it's better than nothing. Why am I glowing? I'm glowing pretty hardcore right now. I guess I should be getting actually some levels for my striking here. I'm not gonna need the pet for this. Ooh, that's a pet brooch. I gotta have a better one, don't I? No, I guess not. Okay. So be it. Man, those wisps. They's good. Yo, what's up, Neller? Yes, the thick defense is right. I think wisps are fine, personally. They feel good late game. Like late game, they feel like a suitable defense for late game survival. For early game, they are ridiculous. They will literally stomp. I mean, dude, this is my second stream for this, and I'm in Nightmare, you know? I soared through Insane Survival, Ancient Minds, first try, and then did it Rifted right after, you know? It's kind of crazy. What's up there, Polykins? How are you? Blossoms and Sludge Launchers are objectively better than Wisps anyway. Blossoms being able to pierce and Sludge being AoE. I think they all have their place. I think that Blossoms are useful for the pierce if you're going to run an active Warden, and they make for some really fast runs too. If you, I don't know if anyone's seen This Is I's speed builds, but he runs Ancient Minds with Wisps and uses a Warden as his active hero, and it's like a 4.5 minute run, like 4:45 I think. Absolutely insane. They're really strong. All right, I guess I'll just throw one more down just to call it good for this and get it rolling. Wisps also being physical damage is relevant early game because Blossoms are fire and Sludge are poison, so you know nothing's going to be immune to Wisps, whereas you may have some problems with immunity with Blossoms and Sludge. They're also more DU for less DPS with better range being the trade-off, I guess. 3 ogres, what am I going to do? Wow. I don't have any reflex. Bam, big stun. Thick Wisp defense indeed. Yeah, 10MG's got some speed builds too. Just saw them post some stuff recently. Actually. Am I not? I'm still running this? Alright. We're still at it. Thought that was wave 5, but I'm wrong. This is wave 5. Couple levels on a couple of Wisps. Wow, dude, that was really rude. Did you see that? The nerf, outrageous. Bam. Alright, that's better. And I do have my striking on, I forgot. Yeah. I could have been camping one of these stacks here this whole time. Bam. Wow, it covers like nearly the whole map. With just a little bit. When I level this thing, man. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be able to just camp out on a stack of wisps and survival, I think. Yo, what's up, Trix? How's it going, my guy? What's new and exciting? You got godly stuff in Nightmare? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, starting to see some legendary stuff. What is this? A mask. Not that good. That's fine. Not expecting gear from campaign, but moving on. Gotta let the thick defense. Yeah, exactly. Build diversity is in a good place right now, I think. And I've been unironically using Squire walls, dude. It's like, seriously, they're pretty good. Early game, at least, they were pretty good. And you just get a lot of value for 3 to you. Like, they get a lot of HP. All right, what am I doing here? Wait, do I not have a... Oh, I don't have hardcore on. Duh, I'm like, why don't I have a build timer? That was very confusing. All right, I have Sharkin here, I believe. So I think I'm gonna just kill them myself first. And then I'll do gas traps, probably. Roots up here. I think I had them up here somewhere. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be active DPS man for this. I think it's based on the map if you're playing. DSTs are also just as a matter of convenience, you know, 8 DU and 1 thing to upgrade. If you don't like the fact that you have to cram a bunch of wisps in a tiny little spot and then upgrade them all individually, DSTs are an option to alleviate that, for sure. That's the one thing to consider. But yeah, certain maps I think do lend themselves a little better to DSTs depending on what you want to do. And like how lazy you want to be when you're building. Stuck on the throne room. What difficulty? Sweet Home Alabama. Is that Massacre or Nightmare? Throne room's a weird map, but if you have survival gear, you can probably just stomp it. What are you doing? Look at this Sharkin. He is actually charging. Because of the roots, I guess? Can he even get there? That is very silly. Alright. I'm gonna emulate the build that I did in Insane, but I want to say I'll be able to do something different for survival. I think I had 4 here. And I think I had 7 here. Something like that. Let's see the range with the gem. Bam. It's a little better. Once I start leveling this thing, that'll be nice. Oh, Nightmare. I would say if you have some survival gear, stomp it on campaign and then, you know, don't even run it on survival in Nightmare. Oh, I forgot about gas traps. Rip. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do much throne room in terms of survival until I have to clear all the maps to finish this playthrough, honestly. Bro. Maybe I don't even need gas traps. Man, this feels easy. I mean, I know it's campaign with not rifted, but still. All right. Chuck down some gas. Overclock. I have a DPS warden and a builder warden. Do they frenzy each other's defenses? If you built it, it seems like you can frenzy your own defenses if you built them, regardless of which warden built them. That seems to be the case. Whereas if it's someone else's defenses, it seems like it doesn't work, but I can neither confirm nor deny whether that's true. That I think is the case though. Pretty sure I'm not gonna need the squire walls here, but just for the hell of it, why not? For the XP, I guess I'll finish the build. Well, Massacre's only a matter of time. I think one of the biggest things is just hitting 83, really. And I always think of Promenade for getting to 83 as a survival grind, just because it's good gear and it's good modifier. But these days, it seems like Foundries and Forges is probably the way to go, just because of how easy that map is. And that's what I'm going to try. I'm going to try jumping into Insane or Nightmare Survival for Ancient Mines, see how I do. And then to hit 83 after I clear the campaign, I'm just going to give Foundries and Forges a shot and see how I do there, because that's better than Glitter in terms of loot modifier. Alright, I know I'm going to get Ogres at some point. 90. Just throw some crowd control in, call it good. 1 DU. Well, I need to reflect, don't I? As a rule. No sight. What? Okay. Upgrade some stuff. One Mega Wisp with huge range ought to help. Ooh, there we go. 400. We try to complete the boss maps on survival to unlock the bonus waves. True. I forgot about that, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, definitely. Hyper Sushi. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that it is the case. When can I snag a Drake Tooth? Massacre Summit campaign would get you one. It's the best. It's second to only the Keep's Massacre weapon, which you can also get from campaign. So the Drake Tooth is good until you can get a cleaver from the Keep. The Drake Tooth is a lot better than Floor Loot though. Founders and Forges. Yeah, it's a great map. Yeah, second map of the original DD1, yeah. With the first Ogre, yeah, true. Yep. Giga range indeed. I think this striking may have a level or two for free now. Yep, +3. Man, 54% range. That's a lot just off the rip. And now it's 63. Wow. That's a lot of range. Oh yeah. Just mark a whole pack and then stun them all. Rogue's got such good utility, so much damage, so much crowd control. Look at this fool. Just let him charge in, see what he even does. Rip. One shot by the wisps. Kitchen? The way you are confusing Cleaver and Claymore? Cleaver is the monk weapon. Cleaver's what you want for your monk after a Drake Tooth, right? Claymore's the sword. Oh god, I was nearly dead. Waya. I'll do a kitchen stream next week though. Tenderized meat with a sledgehammer. I thought the range on this was infinite, but it is not. Waya. Dead ogre. Big rip. It's cool. I know what you thought I meant. Like, I get it. I knew what you were getting at. Best stats on the monk offhand? Best stats? Like passives? The only ones that the monk can actually take advantage of are damage and attack speed, because all the chance ones are on hit with your primary attack, which is melee. So unless you're gonna melee on the monk, you'd want to see attack speed and damage, like with pole arms. All right, survival. And I guess for the sake of progression, I'll keep that stuff off. What do you think should do since I'm having problems with Nightmare Campaign? Should I farm more Ancient Mines? Yes. Yeah, you can eventually get the stats to bully the campaign. And well, if you hang out long enough, you'll see me do it. Potentially. Depending on how long this takes. How many levels do I get on this gemstone for free? Whoops. 66. Okay. And man, I might throw this on a monk. I don't have any ability though. Damn. Well, I could put some into ability. I might try the old boost monk routine here. See how big these are. Right here. They aren't going to be big enough for that far lane though. Yeah, it's not quite there yet for this early on, so I'm going to use the same old build. Alright, sounds good, man. Appreciate you being here. I think I should do... Not sure if you put anything into ability with the way it's bugged. Probably not. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm just going to throw it into range anyway. I'm not going to boost anyway. Yeah, good call. I got to remember to check, like double check. Weird bug. Alright. Survival. I'm thinking the build that I ran before is, whoops, going to be the move here. I probably could have soloed that wave. Oh well. So I think I had them here. Maybe not. I think I had them here actually. A little safer up here. And then I started wisps up here. I'll go on the rock, and then I think it was 4 over here. I need gas now though because of Sharkin. It might be an issue. We'll see. Wisps OP, completely busted. How to get that mask for your monk? Oh, I'll check which one. I think if it's the Joker Jester mask, that was from the keep. I think it really like seasons in DDA. Maybe. I'm not sure. I wonder how they'd implement that. But that would be probably something they would look at doing after development of content was done. They might look at stuff like that. Give that huge range. Wow. Jeez. Range is massive. Striking OP. Should I jump into Nightmare Rifted? Currently level 74. When should I jump into Nightmare Rifted? I would try to get through Ancient Mind Survival first. Non-Rifted to gear up. Oh, you can get through regular. Well, then try Nightmare. If regular Rifted's easy. Yeah, try Nightmare then. Try it now. Or I mean Rifted. Yeah, try it now if regular's a walk in the park for you. No reason not to give it a shot. Really, I think you want to go for a guard set. Anyway, for Wisps. Seems like the move. Alright, this side is done. I think I did like a 60U overclock here through these, didn't I? Something like this. And I threw the walls on it. Because these will all be on it still. Yeah. This might be overkill. I might not need to do it like this, but gonna err on the side of caution. I can just boost all of these. Big range, huge range. Think shock beams for the EV are good? Nah, they're kind of a weak form of crowd control. And they don't have a lot of charges. I mean, they would be good, but their area of effect is so small and their charges are so few that it's hard to make good use of them. Warden towers will find everything else sucks bad. Hot take. I think DSTs are okay. Electric R's are alright. Explosives are pretty useful. Depends on what it's for, I guess. Lighting towers are pretty good. Blossoms and sludge are warden defenses. I think they're going to do a balance pass, though. And buff, they talked about the Squire directly. And they'll probably buff other stuff, too. Apprentice towers and whatnot. They kill a target, they bypass their attack rate and immediately attack the next thing. Well, I think because there's 3 of them, and all 3 are attacking independently. I think that's the idea. Like each den has 3 wisps. Pretty sure that's how it works. Right, does this? Will these be on the beam? No, they won't be. Alright, I'm gonna replace these. You should be on the beam. Test it on a dummy? Alright, well, when I'll hit the tavern at some point. Combat Games keeps developing the game. Yeah, free content. It's not trendy entertainment anymore. Yeah, they changed a lot of stuff. Alright, well, I guess I'll drop my spike blockades here. Although I think these will maybe be unnecessary. Oh, and I think I did something silly like that too before. But maybe I won't need to do that. I should probably try to at least. Being way overcautious here, but for science. All right, cool. Drop or reflect. Well, I gotta replace the wall. I've used shock on my EV. Tired of Rifted Dark Elves. Farming guard. Hey, if they will help you bridge the gap, a 301, if they help with that and they get the job done, then they're good. If you have a specific application like that, then by all means, you know, that if they work, because they do work on Dark Elves. It's just you end up having to place them so specifically because they have such a small area of effect that if you know where the Dark Elves are going to be, then yeah, it's effective for sure. All right, is this going to work? I think that's still out of cleave range there. Maybe just gas in each lane here. Well, do I need to reflect? I don't know. Probably not. That strength drain's probably overkill too. Alright. Sort of a complete build, although I may change this up. I think ogres will throw projectiles at the walls for this. Probably gonna ditch the strength drain, drop reflects. And then ensnare, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe I don't need the gas. I think these Sharkin... Well, depends. Depends on how thick the packs get. And if Sharkin can make it to the wall and push it. Is the rock a defense pet or DPS pet? It's, the ancient Mist of Mine. It's, it gives you 10% versatility, which adds to your builder bonus, but it only gives hero stats. Hey, it's a Jinn. Wow. 2 no enemies this map. That's pretty crazy. Trying hardcore, Massacre Rifted, keep. I mean, I can give you the taxi later if you hit me up. But it's not, it doesn't take that long to run it. Sent you a clip. Alright, yeah, I'll check it out. Alright, I'm gonna ditch the strength drain. Add a couple reflects here. I think the walls will take the aggro for Ogre Snot. And I guess I'll just do an ensnare here if anything makes it to the wall. Sure. Alright. Hit those with some levels. Do the same here. How many times has DDA been bought? DDA? I don't understand your question. Actually, not sure what you mean. The same company that, or like how many times did I personally buy it, or like the company, or you know, what's going on, Zeus? Yeah, man, let me know. I'll be around after the stream for a little bit. Whoa. Alright, big range. Huge range. Jeez. They do so much damage. It's not even fair. Yeah, I don't know how many units have sold. Will this take me to 25? I'm thinking the Wisps might carry. This could probably just be on hardcore, but whatever. Just in case I do something stupid and jump off the edge. Whoops. I'm guessing the gear won't be any good for a while. Oh, okay. striking gem. Wow. I can spawn camp here, basically. Damn near. Ah, of course he dies over the... Well, I got some of it. Jin. What's up, Mel? How are you? How's it going? Mel's here. And Nightbot was being abusive earlier. I had to kick it. It muted rescue for some reason. No idea why. Big range. Huge range. Wow. Man. I don't know. Pretty soon, if I get some stats and gear from here, I'm sure I could rerun it with the old boosted stack routine, like under here, you know? I think I have enough range for it. Then I can just wall everything off in the front near the crystal. Pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. These early waves are super easy. I mean, striking gem definitely helps, but I think it just helps run things faster. Really. What pet should I farm for defense character? The pet's kind of inconsequential for defenses, honestly. Like, it depends on if you're gonna play that builder actively at all, really, because none of the pets are gonna do anything for you in terms of a hero that's just for defenses. They just won't make much of a difference at all. But, you know, potentially you could maybe want to play a wave out on that builder to like build faster or more efficiently or something. Or maybe you want to play your Warden actively to try to hero boost to help the defenses do more. In that case, it's whatever would serve you best. Maybe a genie or a gemstone, or I used the Lycan pet for some stuff when I was trying things out. Depends on what you want to do. I used what is that? The Demon Lord pet for a little bit too, just for some range damage at one point. But it's not going to affect the hero if it's only in your deck. Man. What is that Jin doing? Boom. Huge. Oh, paddle ball. Yeah. Well, that was, yeah, I used it on my rogue when I was playing him actively, and I got a fused paddle ball with a good attack rate, 0.4, which I think 0.3 is the max, 0.33 for them, so 0.4 is pretty good. And it hits really hard for fused enemies. It's kind of crazy, actually, how hard it hits, but yeah, that was cool. I wasn't expecting it to drop in campaign, but it did, which is really weird because usually the only pets that drop in campaign are gemstones. huge whips. Huge. How many times has DDA been sold? I have no idea. I'm not sure if that's even public information, actually. Like, I don't know if they put those numbers out. This kind of might be on autopilot at this point. Just upgrading stuff, really, at this point. Big range. Because without my gemstone, they're still pretty big. And with it, I think I hit the whole map. Yeah. Or at least the one that's maxed or higher level. Max active user for PC versus console. I mean, yeah, the max active user, you can see that on Steam. That's assuming if everyone's online, but you can just look at the active users on Steam charts for Steam. But yeah, I don't. There are some third-party sites that track it for like Xbox or PlayStation, but I don't think Chromatic's gonna put those numbers out. I don't even know if they have access to them actually. Might be able to extract from global achievements how many have played. Yeah, true. There are some sites propagate for I've seen for active like I think it was PlayStation. There are some third-party sites that track it somehow. Because I was checking that to see for DD2 numbers. And I think it was PlayStation where I found a site that had some numbers for like daily max and average for PlayStation. Well, they're doing it. I mean, it's on the Switch. Bam, huge. Wow, spawn camping. That's cheating. We've got some dark elves. Would you look at that? I don't think they're gonna be an issue. Something tells me I'll be fine. You have a Discord? Yeah, I have a Discord. It's linked in the, oh, there goes Mel. Thanks, Mel. Couldn't find, but the amount of time DDA got sold. Yeah, I don't think they'll share that probably. DD2 is doing better than DDA. Yeah, that's, well, it's free to play. And I don't think this game is just not, this just isn't that popular on Steam in general. It's got a lot of mixed reviews, or it's got mixed reviews on Steam. I think we're all good here. Hey, got him. Over the map. Die over the map. Man, once everything gets maxed out, I feel like this is just going to be on autopilot. Oh, I got some gear. Wave 10. Oh, that Discord link? Okay. Yeah, there's a permanent one in the description. Yeah, Hero Zeus. The monk's got some cool movement abilities. Definitely fun. The not great release state did not help. Yeah, it got some hate for that, definitely. Do you think DD2 is pay to win for characters? I've heard DD2 described as pay to win because you can skip the grind and have the stuff, if you're willing to pay for it, that someone would need hundreds of hours to get. Seems to be the consensus. New negative reviews are about how the game got kneecapped by the Switch release. I mean, yeah, the defense rate is like the big thing for performance in terms of, I don't know, people are saying it got kneecapped, like the game got nerfed because defense rate is different. One variable was changed. I don't know. I'm starting to care less about that because at first I was like, yeah, that's kind of lame because they reduced the enemy counts and well, I was fine with reducing the enemy counts, but the defense rate cap and just like fewer, tougher enemies were the big changes. I kind of just don't care about the defense rate thing anymore. I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it matters. I think certain defenses need help and they need to be balanced according to the changes, and that's still not finished yet. Like Infernos are pitiful compared to what they used to be, but I think because they used to hit fast and now they don't, that just wasn't tuned right. All right. I played a bit of DD2. A301, not enough to really weigh in with like a serious nuanced opinion about anything. I've just heard it described as pay to win by people who have a lot more time in the game than me. One person who's I trust their authority on is Juicebags has talked about it like that a little bit on stream when he's talked about it casually. Just being able to skip massive amounts of grind. Radon Trap's still not cool. Yeah, it's bad. I mean, Infernos are horrible. Enrage Order doesn't do anything. It's probably just broken. I think it's just bugged. Yeah, I think the Infernos are like the biggest loser in terms of damage dealing defenses. They made out really poorly, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Mel dropped some feedback. There is a channel on the Dungeon Defenders Discord for bug reports and feedback and whatnot, and they pull it and lump it into something automated, and then they look at it. Apparently, that's what they said on stream, on the dev stream. Whoa. I feel like I'm coming up on being maxed out here. Yeah, already. Bam. Wow. Nice. Striking for the win. I don't know, Propagate. I don't know if they'll even care enough to change that. I think they should just call it something else, maybe. Or, you know, I don't think that's an issue that many people are even aware of, and even if it does become common knowledge, I'm not sure anyone's gonna kick up any dust about it. Alright, what else am I doing here? Max out some stuff. Okay. Oh, I leveled. Rip. Need to add stats. I should check gear too. Yeah, I don't understand how that is playing out with like with crowd control and stuff. 12k rate Huntress, still 0.4. 0.4 off cap. For Infernos? Yeah, Infernos are I mean, Infernos were significantly worse than electrical auras before, but now it's like awful. They're a waste of DU if you use them. All you new transition from X to X +1 difficulty videos. Just going to be 5 minutes of spamming wisps. Pretty much. Yeah, oh, explosives on a rate huntress? Is that worth it? I mean, rate scales so poorly that I wouldn't be surprised if 12k was just like a trivial difference. 1/10 of electric aura. Yeah, it's bad. They're just not in a good place right now. Blue filter needs a massive overhaul. Do you think it's not intuitive to use? Great for tickling ogres. Noted. Duly noted. They weren't all that great before Infernos. They did okay if you boosted them in a stack with a striking. Like, they were something. But they were still a fraction of the damage of an electric aura. Even then. Now it's just kind of sad. There's no reason to use them at all. Yeah, I think the Arcanist is. I think the Arcanist thing is just bugged right now. Like, I think that the loot filter isn't working for Arcanist. I've had the same issue, where I try to just G and have it auto loot, but yeah, it's definitely not working right now. Am I actually getting gear upgrades? Yeah, legendary is a lot better. Ooh, well, I can't really upgrade anymore. Jeez, useless range. Wow, that's good. 115 power. That's a lot. That's a lot of fort. Lose power though. Yeah, this is pretty substantial, this gear. Malicious Might is what I'm going for here. Range. It's a lot of range. Let's do it. That's a lot of range too. Wow. It's big defense rate. These bonus rolls are really high. I don't really care about fort that much. Defense damage. I wonder if that's worth it. Probably not. Well, that's cool for now. I think I should just get rid of all the epic gear. Love a range roll. There it is. Big range. Def rate useless. Power. Not that good for me right now. That's big range. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's the bonus rolls. They're so much points. So many points. No one is wearing primitive. You're in some old militia. Man, that chest is awful. That'll be a substantial increase when I'm ready for it. I think all the UI menus, just not just the loot filter. Yeah, I'm sure they could work on improving it and stuff. I think they are still looking at that. Oh, it's a new account, Strix. Yeah, it's a brand new account. Well, it's not a new account. It's an alternate account that I've had for a while that I used in a previous playthrough, and all I did was play online on that other playthrough, or played offline. So I played offline the whole playthrough last time that I did a fresh start, and then like a couple weeks ago I logged into the account again and picked Cloud to sync when I played online, and it synced it back to a fresh profile with nothing on it. So that's how I reset it. Just synced it to the Cloud save that was in the beginning. Yeah, Mel said it a lot more succinctly than I did. Just farming levels on my gemstone right now. This type of build just seems really effective. I maybe don't even need these spike blockades, but maybe in the later waves these ogres will be a little more beefy and I'll have to worry about them. Wow. Yeah. Just huge range. I guess I'll try this rifted if I get some gear too. If I'm in some level 70 legendary gear. Can I level this? Yes. Wow, it's still level 1, rip. What difficulty am I on right now? This is Nightmare, if that was to me. Wha-bam! Wow, that's a lot of gear. Alright, am I still picking up epic gear? That was a lot of stuff. Wow, that Dark Elf. How did he get up there? He could jump that high. Alright, these gas traps are struggling. Need some fort. Well, I could just upgrade them. That should help. These are all maxed, I think. Yeah. The ogres are like 6 mil. Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll find that if I can get through it. More than a year on the Switch release, and now I'm playing on a $1,300 laptop. Is it that much better because of the graphics? This dude's got 2.76, 2.6 million HP. Whoa. Rude. Oh god. That was a mistake. Stuff's all maxed, right? The beam. Okay. Put some levels into these spike blockades, because what else am I going to do with this mana? Oh, next wave I will look at gear. Hey, it's a rock pet that I will not use. Damn, those are some big stat rolls though. Wow. And the 10% versatility. I might use it. That's a lot of stats. Might actually be worth putting on. I mean, I'm not really using the striking. I'm just getting free levels from it. For it. Oh, rip. Failed. Failed parkour. Oh my god. Nailed it. Well, this is pretty much on cruise control at this point. This is where, you know, breaking in the first run and progression and all that would be more difficult, rifted, but it would run faster because now I'm kind of wading through 500 plus enemies and I'm only on wave 15. Got a good build there, Moo? Is it Moo? I still don't know. I'll never know. One of life's mysteries. Now these wisps reach pretty far. Just looking. Yeah, that's pretty far. Without the striking. And once I start getting some gear, getting some Mondo range, the challenge will be completing my first like fused set. And if you have the patience and the time, you could just spam campaign, but otherwise you'll want to target farm. Wow, that's a lot of gear. All right, I keep forgetting to check. After this wave, I will check. I guess to help this run a little quicker, I could just camp here. And the striking will let these spawn camp, so that'll kill faster, right? Yes. This should help it run quicker. Usually things pick up around like wave 17, 18, 19 in terms of difficulty. But man, wisps are just really, really strong. When I did this in 1.3, when I did this in the previous update, the previous version of the game, it was not anywhere near this easy. And I was using a DST stack back here, and some ores and traps and stuff. And I was able to do it on the first run, but it was sketchy. It wasn't like this. Mo? I'll go with Mo. Sounds good. Got it. I'll remember that. And these gas traps still need help. Might as well max them. Forgetting yet again to check gear. Rip. Just want to bang out the waves. Unlock the wave 23 start, you know? Try it out rifted, see how I do. Get the paddle ball back in here. $40 minutes so far. That's a lot faster than it used to be. These wave 1 starts used to take a couple hours. I'm already on wave 17. This will be under an hour. Indeed you are. At some point I'll probably have to help with ogres, I think. No, he didn't make it to the wall, but he almost did. He tried. Alright, I'm gonna hang out right here. Park it right here with my gemstone. See how I do. See, this is where I could conceivably switch to a boost monk, and it would be helpful. I keep saying boost monk. There's only one kind of muck. It's just a muck now. Hybrid. The wisps can't quite keep up with the fodder in that a lot of them make it. And then they have to catch up when they're gassed. So the gas is kind of helpful. Wow. Alright, I actually do need to check gear after this wave. I keep forgetting. I'm gonna be full soon. Man, these even reach into that lane over there. The ones on the striking do at least. Wow. Yeah, I could use an explosive trap. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I think it would be okay. We don't check gear where I come from. How dare you. Aramir doesn't need gear. He transcends gear. An explosive trap would help me clear this faster. Without no meme in it, it would actually help this run faster if I had power. Seriously, with the keep though, I mean, you really could just grind out some pieces and get better stats, and that would do it. It would help, at least. It would help out. Because you can get up to like 8K with Ancient Dragon bonus waves, probably higher. And set up, you know, whatever fuse defenses you wanted. Boom. Yes, Aramir is officially the RNG Bezos. Officially. That is Aramir. These are facts. 13k mana. Yep, that's me not checking gear yet again. My inventory will be full. That's all legendary gear. I have to imagine I'll get some better stats if I check it. Wow. He's not gassed. Poison immune. Oh, I can repair stuff from here too? So what's interesting is if I camp this stack and that lane needs trouble, these 4 wisps I'm boosting can reach that lane. Pretty busted. Oh, are you running a Squire for the boss wave? Just out of curiosity, Matthew. 14 trillion. Wow. Why? You're never gonna spend that gold. What are you just selling Monkey Kings? You out here selling Monkey Kings? Are you actually farming gold? Is that what you're doing? Use militia boots. Use militia boots are... Gloves are lava mines, chest is prom, so the boots would be ramparts. Yeah. Ramparts for boots. Yeah, the Monkey Kings are insane stats. Or insane gold. Try the Squire. He kills the boss faster with a Monkey King, with a fused Monkey King. $400 Monkey Kings? That is intense. And you have still yet to find Top of the line Monkey King. And I leveled. Alright. I think everyone's 72 now, right? Yep. Alright, cool. Let's go into attack. Why not? Alright, let's get the monk's range up. Just because. Wisps. Let's go with, I guess, some power. Got plenty of range. She needs some fort. These straps are struggling. And of course, power. One of 5 gear is a thing, yeah. Some of the gear is level requirement 105. All right, militia. Let's get the best militia. Wow. No range. How much range do I lose? 26? Ooh, that's that bonus range. Damn, no range on that either. It's a lot of power though. Power range rate. I'll take it. Fort. I kind of want range bonus rolls. I need a helmet. That's what I really need. There we go. No raid, but still. Wow. Those numbers are a lot higher now. Jeez. Okay. That's fine. I'm still not leveling any of this stuff. Like, why would I bother, you know? Man, alright, get rid of all the purple gear. 116 range. That's actually a higher bonus roll. That's it's an overall loss, but it's interesting that the bonus rolls aren't tied to max upgrade. They're just complete their own thing. That's really weird. There's power for the boots. Do I want power or range? I feel like I want range, but I'll keep them. Okay. Who else's gear actually matters here? Wow. I mean power, but all those stats. Jeez, these numbers are way bigger. Def rate. It's a nice piece for a builder in general. Range does nothing for me though, man. There it is. That's fine, I'll take that. Alright, cool. Man, getting rid of all the purple gear straight up. A lot of legendary gear that's good. Guard? Who's even in guard? Le Monk. Wow. I'm just looking for range rolls for the bonuses at this point. Those gloves. Unfortunate. And not much here though. 102. Man, you live and die by the range rolls here for gear. That's kind of weird. Best DPS class? Rogue or Squire, depending on what you're doing. Oh yeah, you hold S and left click for that spam cell that I was doing there. Ancient. Just looking for fort. Ooh, look at that. Myth. Myth gear already. Just taking any fort bonus roll. Since otherwise this stuff guarantees fort. Is that better? Yeah. Shame just boots? Really? Alright. There's gloves. Oh, there's a helmet. Just need a chest. Man, I'm gonna have to sell some legendary stuff soon. Getting rid of this crap. Inventory management, very exciting, I know. Riveting, but it must be done. Yeah, I gotta turn these filters off to see the rest of the stuff that I don't want. Inventory's looking kinda heavy right now. In terms of offhands, ooh man, I'm sitting on a lot of these. I guess I should. Damage. Well, sure. Well, that would give him some ability. That's nice. Chance boost attack rate. That's on primary. Kind of new to the game. Just got into Nightmare, which I'd be putting points into on my characters. I also just got into Nightmare Elegant, and I will show you what is carrying me through this Nightmare survival right here. So I have a rogue that I've been playing actively. All of his points on gear are, well, it's just, this stuff is from gear, straight up. His points that I can put into are on vitality and attack. On the Huntress, it's all in on range for gas traps. A little bit of fortify. The power is not necessary, but that's for traps. And then I've been looking for range on her gear as well for gas traps. She's just for gas traps right now. The Aura Monk, same thing, huge range, just for the range on ensnares. And I was using strength range for a little bit too. Ensnares are the main one. Evie, her main stat is power, and on her gear I've been looking for power mostly. Pretty much that's the move. Drains might help, double. Basically doubles how many. Yeah, the strength rates are actually pretty good on the keep. But Elegant, if that is helpful, I hope that's helpful anyway. That's what I'm doing right now. I can show you whatever else if you wanted to take a look at anything. Oh, I also have a striking gemstone from the summit, which I should probably upgrade because it's got some free levels. Man, 85. And this'll max out. Oh, okay. At what? 90 something. Alright. That's fine. Big G. No problem, Elgin. Whoa. Yeah, I might do something on like stat priority for Nightmare or whatever. I mean, this seems like a good route to take through the game, just in general. And I don't think the striking is really even necessary. Wow, they reach all the way out to the other spawn. Damn. That's crazy. New to the game, started when you started this run the other day. Ah, okay, cool. I carried and played 40 hours straight. Question about fusion gear? Shoot, lay it on us. Ladavu. Zolanthor, how are you? How's it going? Hope all is well. Cheers. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna skate through this pretty handsomely here. I mean, I'm not surprised. The wisps are that good. Hitting for 130k a pop now. My damage on them has almost doubled in this run alone. I'm doing well, Zolanthor. Can't complain. I might flip the switch and do this rifted after and see how I do from wave 23 a little bit. Why do I need 3 wardens? I guess you don't, do you? Only need one. Boom. I would only need one. Whoa. Bam. That is a lot of gear. Need. He needs it. The wall's taking a beating. That goblin's in here messing things up. .29, not quite max attack rate. 100k DPS. Big damage. Should check on my other wall at least. It's fine. Collect the mana because why not? I guess I could level this in snare too, right? Get it capped out. 85. Nice. How about trying to read all those messages? Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. Gotcha. Easier to keep track of gear. Leaving it on a dedicated tune. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I have so many on my endgame account. Less in inventory, more on heroes. And you can have as many heroes as you want. I don't know if there's a limit. There's probably an upper limit to how many heroes you can actually have, but I haven't hit it yet. Well, this is going swimmingly. I should look for another weapon. $60 or $80? No, I believe it. I can't imagine wanting 60 heroes either. Man, am I gonna get mythic gear at the end of this? Wave 22. Oh no. Well, that's no good. I should probably stand somewhere else. Okay, maybe right here. And this side is just not really having any problems. I think because of the range gem, technically now that side has coverage from 8 wisps. Because of the 4 getting boosted on this side too. $64 heroes? That sounds about right. So we'll probably be the fastest fresh start. Well, at least for me it will be, yeah. 1 for each fusion tower. 1 for DPS, 1 for boost. 7 times, what is that? 7 times 7 is 49 heroes. 6 of each. Oh yeah, because the ancient is the helmet, so you wouldn't need 1 for ancient, or you wouldn't need 1 for defense 1. 6 of each. First fusion set for wisps. Epic legendary, 1k each piece. Damn. I mean, you need the fusion set if you want them to be fused, but it sounds like it won't matter if your stats are that high, that much higher. I mean, if your stats are like triple the fused set, then I wouldn't bother. The only thing to keep in mind is when you fuse a defense, nothing can be immune to it, so sirens aren't an issue, and then if you're not in Massacre, sirens aren't an issue to begin with, but The damage is doubled. Why am I collecting? The damage is doubled if it's fused. So you have to be able to cover the difference in stats that doubles the damage to make it worth it. I would say just try and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, when we have like 10 heroes, maybe then. But even right now, like even my endgame account right now, I'm only actively using like, I don't know, maybe 10 or 12 heroes, maybe, if that. Oh yeah, the ninjas. If you're not killing them yourself, I mean, if you can still get through it with the fused wisps, then it's kind of like, do you want the dark elves to be on autopilot, or do you want the wisps to hit harder? So 500 to 1k each piece. So like, what's your power at with the fusion set, and what's your power at with the non-fusion stuff? Yeah, I think so, Themic. Unless they make it so you can only wear one of those pieces at a time. If that's the case, then I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in theory, that would be how it goes, right? I mean, I guess we'll find out. You know, one way to find out. No, Matt's got a point there. You could farm for some new pieces. I mean, you could start with the Gar gloves from Ancient Mines. Yeah, no? I mean, if they rotate helmets with different set bonus, you can use even that kind of Arcanist. But like switching the combination of defenses that are fused. Yeah, if I could have fused blossoms and wisps on the same warden, that'd be nice. Although the monks where you should be, and snare electric are nice as a combo. Although, yeah, I mean, because healing aura on a different monk, whatever, you know. Your dirty water in a jar. Oh, I'm drinking? It's coffee. Yeah, dirty water. Just scooped it out of a muddy river. What time is it for you, Themic? Are you over in Urup? It's super late over there. Only farmed guards set aren't insane. Yeah, try it on Nightmare. I mean, you would get way better pieces. $2 a.m. It is late. Man, yeah, ogres just aren't really a problem. I don't know. I might need strength drains if it's fused, though. If it's fusion or rifted. Wow. Maybe. Yeah, that's kind of what I think too, Matthew. If you really just want to shoot through in terms of progression, you know, Rifted. I mean, you could spend the time farming sets in Nightmare, but you're just gonna replace them in Massacre anyway, and you get through it so fast that, you know, I don't know. Like right now, with this gear that I got from this one run, I could probably just blow through the campaign. And what I might actually do, I think this is what I'll do. After this run, I'll hit the tavern, I'll assess my gear and my stats, and then I'll jump into the campaign. I'm actually going to take this opportunity to hit the bathroom real quick because I'm going to probably want to stay for the whole thing one shot through, so I'll be right back. Just in time. Victory. Should be a significantly better giraffe. Bam. Oh, what? Oh, it's purple. It's like, why is that purple? It's epic. Where's the raff? Hello? Inventory's full, rip. Alright. Wow. So much gear. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Biff? How's it going? Want to play on the Warden? Rogue's got good damage. I guess I could boost on the Warden, but I was hanging on the Rogue just to make sure in case I had to kill an Ogre, maybe. Quite efficacy from the range from mass level gear. True, yes. It's a huge jump up. Oh my god. Wow, these offhands are out of control. You know what? I'm just gonna... Why is that locked? So left control, right click, select page, sell. There's so many offhands. Jeez. I guess this is the fastest way to do it. That was a lot of stuff. Man, there's so much. I'm not even wearing primitive on anybody. Whoa. Nice. When did I get that? Well, I got half a primitive set. Would you look at that? And I'm not even leveling. Whoa. Power, big power. Gloves. Def rate. I'll take it. I have a big helmet already. That might be better for the fort. Whatever. Would have sucked if I lost, Matt. Yeah. Normal to level slow after 70? Yeah, there's a huge wall. XP wall. If you look at the numbers too, it's like a massive jump. Oh, no, ask away. No, ask all the questions you want. That's half the reason I'm here. Do the Nightmare campaign, then survival runs from 2025. Yeah, it's faster from survival. Speaking of which, I'm going to jump into some campaign myself. I guess I'll look for better weapons too while I'm at it. Stability, attack rate. I just want a good passive. Ooh. It's a Ethereum champion. Rip. Vitality. God. I just want a good passive on a sword. And I'm not going to have one. Yeah, attack rate, man, is just not good. No. Great. Whatever. Alright, that's fine. I'll keep my strength drain sword here. That's fine. No pole arms. 0 pole arms. What's going on here with that? Why are there no monk weapons? Why am I getting no monk weapons at all for floor drops? Don't need these. That is weird. That doesn't make any sense at all. That's gotta be a bug or something. Like there's something wrong with the game. It's a pretty big double tap, I guess. Mill is crazy XP. Gumbledorf. Don't often get to watch your streams. Oh, thanks, Gumbledorf. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you checking out the channel and stuff. Xerox 5K. Does it matter which set you put on each character? Not really. No. I mean, just keep the bonuses active. Pretty much it. I don't know what's going on with polearms. Yeah, there's got to be something wrong with the game. Ooh, plus that's damage. It's poison. Rip. Ah, these are all poison. I mean, I might just take something good. That's plus damage. Damn. So I'm looking for Inspired Assault here. It's the only set I can use. Kind of a shame. That's another reason I guess I'm not using the Warden, is I can't find a weapon for her. What is the deal there with that? Her and my monk are using like really, really crappy weapons. I guess I'll just start popping the chest on the monk to get some weapons. Need to be active on monk? What, to get the weapons? It should just be whoever is in your hero deck the weapons drop for. Like, I'm getting staves. But I'm not playing actively on an apprentice or an EV. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. It's kind of weird. Wow, 8,400. Look at this DPS on these staffs. It's insane. Look at this. Crazy DPS. Like, that's really high. 9K? It's almost 10K base. That seems really, really high. It's an 8K physical with plus damage. That's crazy. I mean, I'm like tempted to use an EV for DPS. Because it's like so much damage. Damn, that's physical too. That's crazy. Don't need that anymore. I don't understand. Jump into Nightmare campaign. Yeah, the Nightmare enemies are kind of you can usually solve them with gas and probably wisps at this point. Only played the first game on the 360. What's going on? Corrupted. This is the new game. It's on Xbox for what it's worth. PC too, but you know, also Xbox. It's pretty good, just saying. Okay. Damn, what? Some big range though. Man. If I can get all of them kitted out in this kind of mythical gear, that'd be crazy. Alright, all this low level stuff here needs to go. So what I think I'm gonna do is set a new minimum for the gear. Wow, but no range. Yeah, I think I want to run this for more gear. Oh, those gloves do not match my set. Rip. Going back to the old gloves, I guess. Damn. You hate to see it. I'm going to lose power, but I'll gain range and other stuff. I feel like that's worth it. .507, 716. It's a lot of range. I'll take it. On builder accessories, what passive should I go for? Stat rolls, definitely. Tricks. Look for stat rolls, big stat rolls. It was free on Xbox Live. Ah, nice. I can get my giraffe now, at least. And I might as well just loot this stuff. Okay. So, I want to gear up a little. Change the loot filters, though, this time. So I think 45 max ups for the lowest gear I'll take at this point. Just because. Man, gear piles up really fast. Well, I'll start doling out the offhands real quick. Just give everybody the best one I have. 3 stat attack boost, that's fine. She's not doing much anyway. Man, that thing hits hard though. It's marksman, Ethereum marksman, whatever. I'm not gonna play her anyway. Wow, I have 1 Ethereum marksman. Whatever. Big shield, huge shield. Cool. I am live. What's going on, Tyler? How are you? Gonna dip. Almost 1 a.m. All right, Gumbledorf. It's been real. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Appreciate you being here. Have a good night. Man, 77 million. I haven't leveled anything either. Please tell me I got a fort roll on that chest I picked up. Well, it's got fort, but not the bonus. That's got a fort bonus roll. It's all right. Okay. Spike blockades. Just spike blockades. Studying in the US next year? Oh, nice. Awesome. Well, good luck. Yeah, hope you can catch another stream soon. Did you see that 478 chest someone posted in Discord? I did not. I did not. I'll have to take a look. Wow, big giraffe. Oh my god. Huge giraffe. Wow. 124k HP. Jeez. With walls and harpoons, nice. Seems pointless wisps having range. Well, you know, early game anything goes. That's what I always say. Alright, take a peek at everything for everybody real quick. He's in guard. Get rid of the low level stuff. Get it out of here. Range. Gloves with range? Ooh. Wow. Okay, all of a sudden he has, yeah, 846 range. Okay. All of a sudden the auras are good. Accessories are still trash, generally speaking. Give him that because it's got range. Actually, I should give that to the warden. Oh, never mind. That's for you. If you hold the S key and left click, you can sell like that. Spam sell. Yeah, these all suck anyway. A lot of these are just real bad. Alright, I'll lock that though for the Mog. At some point, I'll have to put somebody in primitive, but lately I haven't been because def rate being the guaranteed status, it's not great. I'm looking a little more reasonable with gear here. Sell all this stuff with ancient. All right. Cool. Okay, 185, more manageable. Huge, huge rock. Wow. Get this old rock out of here, but this rock is, it's better. It's better stats, but that's like a death sentence trying to run around with that thing. Okay. I'm gonna try Rifted and see what happens. I'm just gonna see what happens. Just because. So I think is the best advice. Yeah. Yeah, that's from being lazy and not feeling like right clicking. It probably is a little faster, I guess. Alright. I'm kind of doubting that the paddle ball is going to be as good. But we'll see. I'm gonna try 6 wisps here. I can make the stack a little more dense. Cool. Yeah, spike blockades just, they have a lot of HP per DU. Making sure everybody's points are in. And I just all of a sudden have a much higher main stat. I could probably get to like 1,000 main stat. just off of some decent RNG with gear here. Just believe. I'll try. I like the idea of a strength drain here for the walls, though. It's looking a little small. I gotta put it up more. All right. If this is a no-go here for this, I think it's a matter of stats, and if I just had better gear, it would actually work. 12, 11 DU. I still need reflex too. Well, I might have just enough to do this actually. Oh, I need a gas trap here. Rip. Do I need one on both sides over here? I feel like I do. I don't think this is going to trigger on anything. Can I share one gas trap for both lanes? Maybe? Tough call. At least this is a fast map to build. That's fortunate. Just in case. That's big enough. Did I miss a wisp? Come on. I think I'm good here. Everybody's level 4. Okay. Check one more to the overclock. Just back everything up. Yeah, I could. Maybe I should do that. Then one gas in the middle. The only thing with that is I can't get everything on one beam with these walls. Well, actually I could do a straight line here. I'll just try this and see what happens. And if it fails, I'll try making this a tighter squeeze here. Oh, these took some damage from a Dark Elf, I think. Yeah, they are gassed, but the wall's not moved over enough. Ooh, he snuck through. Jeez, how many of these are there? Well, looks like I'm gonna make it. Wow, that was sketchy. Alright, ogre's down. Ooh boy. Alright. Guess I'm good. Yeah, it would be a smarter move to back everything up a little. This is sort of an antiquated build from when I had lesser range in Insane. Well, I'm through it here. Just need to get this ogre down. I wonder what that damage is from. Is that splash or cleave? There was 2 ogres. Alright. Not bad. I'm gonna have to move some things. Alright, well, I don't know if I can afford to sell everything. Just hitting 73. I wanted to see if I could do this rifted and then try to run it a little bit for some gear and see what I get. But yeah, I guess 74 is another breakpoint for gear, but I'm going to be able to just steamroll the campaign at this point. Alright, give me a good weapon. Wow. Jeez, 87 max ups. Level 83 gear. That's trans. Wow. Am I going to be able to use this stuff? 78 is the breakpoint for gear. Damn. Those are good boots. Alright. Well, maybe there's not much point in running for this stuff. Because, I'm not going to be able to use it. Don't even know what I just picked up. Yeah, a win's a win. Well, I got through that wave at least. This was sketchy over here. I don't know what happened, but I feel like that reflect is covering what it needs to. Maybe it could be closer? I don't know if that's even gonna matter. Alright, I'll just upgrade and keep it rolling, see what happens. Up the strength train a little bit. And I guess hit these walls with 1 each. Keep a little mana on me for repairs if I need it. Okay. And rogue devices are so good for controlling enemies. Just using them consciously, you can handle these dark elves. There's one. And then obviously the paddle ball helps. Because it's doing a lot of damage, the paddle ball. Alright, that's the dark elves. Top off the walls. Just gonna keep an eye for an ogre now. I think I'll be alright. Man. That's crazy. That is crazy. ogre win. Yeah, the paddle ball sound is not great. They could have done something different for that. Oh, there's an ogre on the solo lane. Alright, cool. And the gas traps actually need some help already. Whoa. Distracting. Oh. Alright, clearly that's still in cleave range. Damn. The strength drain saved all of these. Jesus. Alright. Good job, gas trap. Damn. Alright, I need to move this wall, obviously. Holy shit. That was almost pretty bad. That's rough. Alright, can I do like this? Just up a little more. We'll be on the beam still. Come on. Nope. How about like that? That might be better. Okay. Wow. Well, the rest of this into the wisps and maybe the overclock? Sure. Whatever. All right. One more. Let's see how it goes. Oh, wait. No, I guess it's only fused stuff at the end. Ooh, whoa, look at that. Holy shit. I mean, crap. Man, that's so good. Wow. 81 power, too. That's lucky. Alright, wow. I didn't see a whole lot of items going into inventory, I think, because of the max upgrade increase. Alright, I'm going to make sure everything's topped off before I get going. Looks good. Oh, the couple levels there on that. Okay. Yeah, that's that was really good for an accessory. I mean, that power roll was big. Stun. Stun is so good. Alright. Just 2 ogres left. Man. I mean, you could kind of do this before. Without wisps, like you could run this on survival in Nightmare right away, but it was harder. Why does the weapon sound like wet farts? Dude, if your farts sound like this, you should probably see a doctor. Not gonna lie to you. I'm a little bit concerned for your health, my man. All this mana, I should spend it now. I I only have 49k HP in Nightmare. Rip. Looks good. Alright. And I didn't even upgrade this wall. Oh god, I'm a loser. I'm such a nerd. Okay. Give me a big gun. Huge gun. Let's go. That might be usable. 83. Level 83. Man, see, this is why. You know? 83. Like, what's... Like, why bother? That's, you know? I mean, I can use some of it. Like, that's a big piece. Oh, boy. Yeah, I can't use any of this. I got 2 guns. They're both 83. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I don't know. Why bother? What? This is a godly giraffe. Best game streaming service for PC. Game streaming service. I have no idea. I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. I mean, any. If you've got gigabit internet. Yo, what is this giraffe? My god. That giraffe is huge. That's big damage. Alright, unfortunate that I didn't get another weapon. I'm inclined to, like, turn off hardcore. For streaming? Like, streaming the game right now? I'm using OBS Studios. Oh, you mean like for streaming to Twitch or like YouTube or stuff? Streamlabs and OBS Studios are both good. They have their perks, either or. Alright, well, I mean, so that happened, and I've got level 83 stuff that I'm way under leveled to use. Kind of a shame, but I want to say in terms of gear, the mythical stuff is pretty nice. Can't get it to work? What happens when you try? Might be like something minor, like settings or something. Defense rate, that's a lot of stats. Lose rate, gain a lot of power. Wow. Alright, I'm just going to throw some gear on and then just blaze it through the campaign. You know, 420 blaze it right on through this campaign. Let's get that chest. Ooh, def damage repair. That's kind of cool. Alright, I lose a bunch of stuff, but I gain a lot of power. Okay, fine with me. I'm in myth gear, just 100%. Man. Alright, and then these boots and this helmet might be good for another hero if I put somebody else in minor. She's in militia. And I want militia's might. Somebody told me that if you match the set bonus across different armor types, it would still stick. Not sure if that's true or not. Ooh. Wow, that's even better. Whoa. Big range roll there. Wow. Damn, that's a lot of range. I think I'm all good here. Those boots are kind of weak. That's about it. There you go. Damn. 923, 944 for power and range. Should I go for the 1,000 range? Just to see a big number? Yeah, there you go. I haven't even leveled any of this stuff either. Man. I feel like I should just, excuse me, go all in on range for, because I'm going to be going through campaign anyway, right? Bobby, if you're in Discord, We can like chat and you can screen share or whatever after a little later on if you want to just diagnose what's wrong, you know? Up to you. Wow. And I have a gobbly giraffe. Okay, well, that was just the rifted run was more of an experiment than anything else, so I'm just gonna keep it moving. I'm just gonna go through the campaign. I'm not even gonna bother. Well, I should. Nah, I'm not gonna rift. I'm just gonna get through the campaign. It'll take a little longer, but I don't want to lose or do anything dumb. The path of least resistance. That is this playthrough, basically. This is like my blanket smooth brain build for every map. Just do this at each crystal. Oh, I guess I should striking. For cheese. You know? Yeah, there's some settings you'll have to figure out to really get the most of it. Yeah, we can talk about it if you want. Easy difficulty playthrough. Yeah, really need that carry on easy, right? I could totally see that. It's always been a sticking point for new player progression. Yeah, easy campaign, rough. Oh, they can almost reach both spawns. Oh, that door's not even open yet. Yeah, this weapon's kind of not good anymore. I should maybe just put a different weapon on for bosses. The snare's feeling kind of small, not gonna lie. I didn't even check gear for him, that's why. Guardian's Grace. Well, the range. Yeah, none of this matters. Okay. Just out of curiosity. 928 range. Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Whatever. Oh, that's cool, Bobby. No big deal. I mean, I get it. When I first started doing this stuff, I didn't know what anything was. It took a while to learn it. Aramir, like when it comes to armor, what'd you get? How are you able to store items in different bags? They're like filters, basically. You can choose which one shows what. Oh, I forgot about copters. Completely forgot about copters. Guess I'll upgrade some stuff up here. There we go. Oh my god. No chance. Alright, 5 DU. I've got 6 wisps up here with crowd control. I'll add the rest down here. Well, I'll do 1 more wisp, I guess. Since this eye gets copters. That'll have to do it. Nah, they're just filters, basically. Oh, spend the DU, I guess, for the experience. Right? It's going to be all smooth brain builds between here and Foundries and Forges, which that's my next stop. I'm going to try Foundries and Forges on survival and see how I do until 83. I feel like that's the route. Cool. Wow. I need a new weapon for bosses, I think. Should be fine, but either way. Man, this map is kind of slow. Stuck on Glimmer? Glitter? Glitter helm? Whoa. He's not telling. It's top secret. Get him. YouTube's easy to use, yeah, for streaming. I mean, Twitch is also easy, yeah. Either or. All 4 builder stats, 190 plus. Nice, all 4 builder stats, that's always good. Glowing circle, is it a monk boost by any chance? Are you running a monk? Oh, that ogre. Can I snipe that flyer from here? Wow. Super dead. On a rogue? It's a circle around you? I have no idea. I don't think I ever have one around me. On a rogue. Man, range, huge. Ogre's dead. Just dead. That quick. Alright. Do I care about this chest even? I don't think so. Yeah. Whatever. Alright, Alclavs. Oh man. Armor bonus type of deal? It could. Oh, are you... Oh, I know what it is. It's an item effect. So like chance to boost attack rate, something like some kind of boost for your character. Something is on your gear that's making you glow. Either that or it's your cat. Pretty sure that's what you are talking about. Cool. I'll solo that other lane. No problem. Yeah, I misunderstood what you meant. But yeah, it's like you glow. And the range is so big on these that I'm just gonna spawn camp with them. Right? Yeah, of course. And they'll hit the middle too, from there, behind the pillar. Sorry, Armir. I know you guys were friends. I know you guys go way back. Oh, maybe I can actually... do up here. Big spawn camp, speed run. Should want rifted? I'm in Nightmare, so I don't get a Chimera shot from here, unfortunately. So with the Warden, what should I do for stat? Power. All in on power. You want some range, but just level power and make sure you have range on your gear. Definitely. Should be better than the minigun. It would be, yeah, if I got a Chimera shot. I think it's a disintegrator actually. It might be worth it to rerun it rifted later on. I'm just being lazy. If I'm being honest with you, I just smooth braining this whole thing. And I'm thinking the boss is just going to burn down really fast here. Not that anything's gonna make it, but just in case. You never know. How big is this? Not big enough. Alright, more wisps. Beautiful. Love it. Like double power to rate. I mean, just don't even worry about it. Try to put all your points into power and make sure you have all 4 defense stats. Like, I wouldn't worry about rate, even. Not even a little bit. Corgi masks out of my inventory. Rip. The tests. Tricks. Yeah, if you do any of the tests, you'll get wings. These ones that I'm wearing are from the test 1 Demon Lord. And you can get like other, they look different too if you do the other tests. There's 9 total. I mean, the test 3s are a little tough. They can be, anyway. I have a video on my channel for doing them with a strategy. But no, not really. Yeah, we get it, dude. You got the pizza wings. We get it. This guy. I will never win a Chromatic Games dev stream giveaway ever in my life. It's never gonna happen. Took Juice like 7 years to actually win for once. Chroma Warden like exclusive or something. Oh, it's DLC. You can buy it. You get all the heroes. RGB skin. It's like $5. I have to remember to pull the fire trail around the furnace. Man, alright. That's some big range. I feel like if every wisp is level 2, I'll be good to go. This boss is gonna burn quick. Oh yeah, Aramir, you're not the only one with pizza wings around these parts. Just saying, man. Just saying. Not that I have them. I don't. Obviously. Goated's got them, too. Big wisp. Man, this is such a small map too. It's really easy to overpower. I feel like he's gonna die really fast. Oh no. Did I bait the fire into the... No. Okay. Yeah, big old ripperoni right there. It's poison damage. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I'll come back for one of these. Damn. I mean, it's poison damage, whatever, 50k? Alright. Jesus. Cool. Did I get accessory from here too? It'll auto loot, whatever.
The Huntress Squad.
Wow. I didn't think it would be that good. Maybe I got a good one. Jeez, alright. The smooth brain continues. Oh, rip. Well, now that I have a huge disintegrator. Bro, 50k damage. I'll take it. Do you used to play other DD games? Yeah, I played DD1 in like 2012. And I have like 30 hours in DD2. I played it when it was in beta. And I got some of the cool stuff. How about you there, Goated? You a DD veteran? I played on PC. Oh, actually, I played on a MacBook. Back in the day. Used to be MacBook compatible, or Mac compatible. Not anymore. Unfortunate. I think I get copters here, maybe? Man, this thing will be a nice shotgun for bosses, but the projectiles have a pretty gnarly spread. Whatever, it beats my other weapon by a long shot. Played all DD games, most hours in DD2. I see. 2053. You're from the future. Aramir's over here from the future. 2053? That's a long development cycle for DDA, my guy. That's wishful thinking. Wow. Big backflip. Hey, I got a monk weapon. Would you look at that? That's a monk weapon. Are they just not auto-looting? Maybe the auto-loot's not working. But they're still dropping. Well, whatever. Weird. Oh god. This is why I have hardcore off. It's not gonna happen during the waves probably, but still. Hello? I can't? Really? But why? ¿Por qué? Boom. If at first you don't succeed, move it. Move it and it's on the board. Well, I guess I can melee you if you're immune to poison. That's something I can do, right? Hiya! Okay. Yeah, 2054. That's when player trading comes. They're just gonna keep putting it off. Sorry guys, player trading again. 20 years later, still not happening. Feels like elderly. Still dying. Still not watching anime. Oh no, immune. Alright, whatever. I can probably do my 5, right? That doesn't do much damage. Man, having one of these fused, yeah, it would be nice. I might go back for it. Do a hardcore rifted run after this. Shit. Couple levels on one wisp per lane, and it's like full map coverage, pretty much. That's the logic behind it anyway. I guess I'll just keep an eye out for monk weapons, because I think it's maybe a loot filter thing and not that they're not dropping. It is weird that I've gotten almost none though. I mean, literally none actually. Literally. Just use my monk for boost. That's the move. Boost is a game changer. Yep. I may switch to boost monk at some point, especially because I have a striking gemstone. Oh, I should have spent that 10 to you. Damn. Oh well. It's not enough XP. Rogue accessory passives. I like movement speed. Ideally, like power movement speed. You don't really need MP regen. I never fully appreciated the Phil dying memes until I saw it last stream. Yeah. Yeah. It's an ongoing meme. It's an ongoing joke with them. He's real good at dying. It's something he does. You know, he's got a knack for it. You ever going to go for check marks or all the achievements? I don't know. The pure strat achievement, I'll probably... I mean, definitely not... I'm not one of them for check marks. Like, I'm not going to go back and do, like, easy, you know? But pure strat is just not my thing. And as much as I like achievements and stuff, I don't want to run pure strat. Just straight up. Nothing good comes out of these. 9 minutos. Hey, what's up, Andreas? How's it going? Maybe I can just do... Nah, I don't want to do that. I was going to say just a stack to spawn camp here, but no. Well, yeah, I'll do the stack here, whatever. Oh, I can do them here too. For these. Good enough. And then for these up here, I think I can just go over here, I guess. Big range. Yeah. Ye old spawn camp. 10k mobs. My goodness. Oh no. That's a poison immune spider. Guess I'll mark it and there you go. Easy. Job done. Like having MP regen on my warden? Definitely, yeah. 10 MP regen is super nice for the warden. Oh. God, there's always a poison immune spider. Your problem with poison enemies can be solved by employing... Oh, there you go, yeah. Thank you. Duly noted. Whoa. Whoa. I think I can just spam level 1 wisps and win this with like nothing else. Just because my stats are so silly broken here. There's 3. And I can just run this on her. I think just to get these spiders out of here, put them on autopilot, I'll put some wisps here too. One should do it. Yeah, one should do it. Well, that was a monk weapon. I think because I'm on the monk, or I'm on a warden. Oh, the copters. Yeah, forgot about them. Well, I guess I'll put some here. And a beam just because. Hiya. Well, I think it's a combination. The wisps and my stats being from survival. I ran survival ancient mines on Nightmare and finished it. And then I finished it rifted too, so I have some good gear, relatively speaking. You know, some like a few 4-stat mythical pieces on some heroes and stuff. So my stats are way overtuned for this. For sure. Oh, some goblins made it, I guess. Good to hear. Wow, yeah. Something made it around. Just too much enemy spam. Oh, I only have, well, 3? Yeah, that would be why. There you go. Yeah, this XP is not great. Plan next is to run this out on campaign and then try Foundries and Forges survival. See how that goes. I do have a striking gemstone. I might employ that at some point. Oh, no beam here. Unfortunate. I think I get an ogre out of this side somewhere. So, you know. Totally necessary. If anyone is like me and wants to start their progress from 0 and liking keep drops on Switch, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I guess there's not a cloud save that would interfere with that, right? It can make the game feel better. I know there are some graphical settings that you can change on the Switch to help with improvement, performance. I've seen it talked about on Reddit. Some people had some stuff that they changed that helped. Okay, that was the win. All right. 8 minutes. Speed run for the win. Moving on. Man. I'm feeling like just a big old stack of wisps right here and then some over there. That's gonna do it. Maybe I can get the range up on this house. And then another stack over here, maybe? Ye old spawn camp. Yeah, I'm on a pretty monster PC myself, and the game runs good. I've seen people say that it used to run better. Like they used to get 400 frames per second instead of 350 or something, you know? Oh no. Too many enemies. Man, Ramparts is all of a sudden just way harder. Ramparts, wave 1, 120 enemies. Jeez. Alright. What is left? A kobold. Wow, dude. Really? And it did like no damage anyway. Alright, game. Very funny. Ramparts, just actually super hard for no reason. Yeah, because they're individual enemies. I guess there's just so many of them, right? Just drop a couple walls to box them in. That should help. I don't need traps. So I get 100 more mana. No? Not quite. Well, this'll have to do. Yeah, I should just drop an electric aura. I'm being super lazy. I should just drop an electric aura or two around the map. Like right here. Or an explosive maybe. I don't think I have the range for these. Oh right, I have Sharkin. Why is it blue? Alright. Oh, those are all spiders on the crystal. I forgot about that too. These spiders, the same thing happens on survival. You just get spiders hanging out here. Wow, the flyers come in super slow actually. Do you have power on you at all? Yeah. Some. How much fort do you have? Wow, that def rate. Well, that shouldn't matter too much, but just want to clear trash. Let the spiders live. They will never live. 14k DPS? Will this even kill them? I don't know. Let's do like there. Right there. Alright. This is like not quite as smooth brain as the rest of this run has been, but that's fine. I guess I'll build other stuff. $20.90. I should spend it on something. Probably. This map just has so many enemies. Okay, that's doing better down there. The explosive's actually doing something. I think this disintegrator might always be poison, actually. Believe it or not, man. Yes. Hard to believe, I know. Once upon a time, we did something other than spam wisps. Back in the ancient times of 1.0. Inferno traps were the wisps. Ooh. What is this? Oh, it's flyers. Okay. It's like, what is taking so long? Let's Just gonna go right on the spawns, whatever. Wow. Some big derp right there. It's a lot of spaghetti. Actually. Did I up this? I could just throw gas on each lane too. Wow, I'm spending way too much time here. This is completely unnecessary. Buff to the lightning tower. Lightning towers are actually pretty good. There are a bunch of builds for the keep that use a lightning tower on each crystal. They do okay. Them in flame bursts do all right if they're fused in endgame. I don't know about earlier or mid game though. Maybe not. Oh, if you're on the Switch, and you don't have episode 1 yet, lightning towers do get a lot better actually. Yeah, coincidentally, a bunch of towers do get buffs. Apprentice Tower, specifically. Well, Magic Missile Flame Burst Lightning Tower. There is a way to do it on console, Trenton. I can't remember. We talked about it last stream. I can't actually remember what it is. Damn. Does anyone know? Are you trying to say magic missiles aren't good? Wow. Imagine. Oh, no more DU. That's cool. I'll do a Thunder Spike right here. Big meta. Love those. Wave 5. Here we go. Big time. Yeah, so much changes for that Lichen King update. A lot of things get way better. Some things get worse. The attack speed change affects the game quite a bit in a weird way. Oh, it would be great if it was AoE. Yeah, it'd be broken. If it did that much damage to everything. Yeah. I used to use them in 1.1 because they were pretty good for ogres. Back when we cared about sirens and elemental immunity and stuff. Back in the olden times. Maybe I'll just spawn camp for the rest of this. With a variety of defenses. Explosive traps, not bad. Oh, throne room. Right. Magic missile get nerfed. The nerve. Well, I feel like for this, the spawn camp move would be... explosives, right? Ah, this is going to be a huge pain. I don't have to repair explosives the whole game. This map's too small to worry about that stuff. I think I can just do... like this. Huge. X on Xbox for seeing damage. 12 years to reset. Thunder spikes? Ramparts, 128 enemies, wave 1. Throne room, 60 something. If you say so, game. These, I think, should actually be right here. Would cover stuff better. Man. Just the whole map is covered. Striking Gemstone. Optimal Lazy Man's Pet. If you die and respawn, your MP regen gear doesn't work. Yeah, that happened to me once on my Squire. I wasn't sure if it was a one-time thing and I never tried to reproduce it. You should report that. Wisps do not require sight. They can do stuff through walls and everything, so they're kind of like DSTs, but you don't have to aim them. If you swap characters, it resets it. Yeah, I died on a wave 25 going into a boss fight for the keep, and I just didn't have my MP regen, so it was not fun. Goblin Mech is the hardest boss in the tests. Agreed. I can definitely see that. Click the left stick to see highlighted range for controller users. Oh, I built these in a different direction than the other side. Sounds like CG is a QA team. Well, yeah, they don't. I mean, they just did the what do you call it? The PCR. That's about it for the episode 1 stuff. Man, why are these so small? It's a known bug? Okay. Yeah, I don't check the reported stuff too often. Rabid Raccoon! What's going on? Oh, part 1 is up, if you'd like to. Feel free. Go time 13 DU. I guess I'll lay more wisps in over here and upgrade these as a priority. 3 more wisps, because they'll hit the boss. I think 6 or 8 or whatever is good over here. More bugs than WoW. RIP. Probably true. Passives get disabled on death across the board? Oh. 9 toes, courtesy of Mel. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, I'm like halfway through Nightmare Campaign. I still haven't leveled any of my gear. You can't rotate the wisps. Yeah, it's... I wish you could. But I guess effectively it doesn't matter. It'd be nice to be able to rotate the shape though. And this weapon is kind of good. Alright. One DU. I've been using spike blockades, actually, here and there, for certain maps, depending on what I was doing. In survival, I used them on Ancient Mines, and I'm probably going to use them again for Foundries and Forges. But I used spike blockades instead of EV walls because the spike blockades actually get more HP per DU. But, you know, you're stuck with the one size. Walls can't reliably be used due to Sharken and Rage. I mean, they can be early game. They got me through. Spike blockades got me through Rifted Nightmare Hardcore Survival Ancient Mines, to be fair. And they really just body block a lot of the lesser enemies from the spam, because the Sharken end up getting prioritized and dying to wisps really fast. Like, I just didn't get any walls pushed when I ran Rifted Survival earlier. DDA Builder, a good thing to use? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, it's great. It's a great resource. Don't need walls late game. Yeah, that's for sure. It's a shame too, because I have like 13k fort on my fused EV walls and I'm just never going to use them. Feels bad. Man, I don't think this boss is going to last that long either. think I'm over preparing. Yeah, Wisps are like, geez, Wisps are kind of easy game right now. They might get balanced in the future, but it's hard to imagine them not being meta at this point, at any point moving forward. I like walls too. For certain things, they're really, really handy. How do you get fused abilities? You can fuse the devices of the rogue, but you have to complete a set for it. If that's what you mean. I'm gonna let him walk in. Saving my 3. The missiles just fly off if you stealth. That's awesome. Bit of a traffic jam up there on that one lane. And he is significantly harder than Athlabs. Like, he is the hardest boss. Yeah, that was like a way longer fight than Athlabs. I guess I want a sword, right? Do you get anything from here on Nightmare? Anything notable? Thundering defense. Am I a joke to you? Just the bracers, I guess. Good bracers. 1 MP regen, how about that? So it begins. Moving on. What do you think they'll do to him, though? Propagate? Just reduce damage? I'll put a choke point of defenses and not a stack of wisps in the corner of tunnel. You can see them changing wisps to require sight. That would ruin them. That would completely ruin them. Oh, if your weapon's fused, yeah. Yeah, the damage is fused. True. True. Is that straight? Straight enough. Good enough. Whoops. Hello? Game? It's on the beam there, but it's out of the line of sight for the middle lane. I could spawn camp this too, actually. Full rework. Oh, so just like a massive range nerf then? Wow, and then 18 enemies, wave 1 of Arcane Library. Does that make any sense? You have 18 enemies, wave 1 of Arcane Library, 128 enemies, wave 1 of Ramparts. Like, what is the deal with that? How do bees work? Very similar to the wisps work now. If not, like, would it be better if wisps were more like them? Bees from like DD2? I mean, in this game, they just don't need line of sight, and they hit everything. Three to four QA members, debatable. Maybe. I mean, they should have somebody, I guess. These are bad because of their AI. Should be used as ogre killers, not full map destruction. Yeah, kind of like DSTs, I guess, now. That's what they are now, basically. Kind of. Should have put more wisps over here. Still, only 50 enemies. Honestly, for early game, if wisps were lightning damage, that would balance them a little. Because you couldn't just use them for everything as physical defenses. You'd have to use blossoms or something else too. Go back to DSTs for long range priority. Yeah, true. We would at that point. Also, I'm limiting DSTs to one wall pen. Like limit their... I mean, that would be weird. I don't know if that would... Well, what map would that limit them? Destroying all the OP defenses and you ruin the power fantasy aspect. Yeah, well, you got a point. Yeah, like the wisps being as good as they are doesn't ruin the experience for me, per se. It's just... and the fact that it's like... I'm cutting through the game like a hot knife through butter because I got like 1,800 hours. I mean, I know what to do. I don't know if normally beginner players would just be able to do this, you know, or they would probably not know. For what it's worth. Do 6 each here. Is that on the beam? Yes. 1 DU. What do I do with it? Oh no. Perfect. See my happy feet there? That was a little weird. Summit? Over the south side? Yeah, I guess so. Keep will limit it with wall pen limit. Yeah, well, that's true. Harder for the rate cap. They shoot twice as slow. They still work out, but not as effective. Yeah, well, the rate cap changing. I mean, DST's rate is 1 second, and I don't think it has to be. That's still an odd. Like, why is it not half a second? You know, why is the DST's rate 1 second? Because if it was 0.5, they would still be. If the rate cap on DSTs was 0.5, or I don't know, 0.75 or something, it would make them a lot better. Other defenses have a 0.5 rate cap. I don't know why DSTs have a 1 second rate cap. Because they'd be able to compete with wisps and other defenses if they didn't have a 1 second rate. Where every map is equally hard. Well, that's kind of the idea with the bonus waves, I guess. What's funny is the bonus waves are actually, in terms of enemy HP, the bonus waves, the Lycan King bonus waves are harder than the keep. Like, the enemies are a lot tankier and they have more HP on bonus waves than the keep enemies do, which I think is funny. It's limits trash clearing potential. That's effectively what it does. I just wonder why. Even a 0.5 rate cap would be a substantial nerf to their attack rate because, I mean, we had it to the point where DSTs were shooting like really, really fast. Like if you were boosting a stack of DSTs, your DST were shooting at like 0.2 or something, or 0.1. It was really fast. Wow, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, you could just set that up and like AFK though. Really. You could sit somewhere with a striking and just AFK that. I'm certain of it. You have the stats for that easily. There you go. Right in the middle. I mean, you're geared. That's 100% grind. Just spending the mana because I haven't. What causes you to fail if you do? Just getting blown up by kobolds or something? Royal Gardens, a classic. Really appreciate your video. Saw you were live. Hey, oh, Switch player, nice. Eterna Corey, thanks so much for checking out the channel. Hope you enjoyed the game on the Switch. Big update coming tomorrow. That'll be fun. All right. Well, I feel like I can just build up here now. Is that centered? Yeah, but I want to spawn camp, don't I? Yeah, I'll be lazy this run. Big range equals lazy builds. And then I guess I'll just do like right here. Eventually that'll be big. Oh, rip. I'm on the warden. Forgot to switch. Random mob here and there? What, like breaks a crystal or do you die? Very excited for the keep drop tomorrow. Yeah, trying to prepare ahead of time, get a decent rift guard set for the warden. That is the smartest move to set up for it. You'll want them. Yeah, for sure. Good move. Man, you guys have the advantage on the Switch of knowing what's coming. Man, when we were preparing for episode 1, we didn't know what the hell we were getting in for. That's handy. You can set up for it. Good deal, though. I can build on the chest. Well, I guess on the PC side we had the PTR. If you played the PTR. Yeah, I don't know. Dying on a squire is pretty tough. I mean, especially if you have 10 MP regen. Yeah, true. Alternate. Yeah, I'm glad the video's got like a little bit more life, because so many videos are outdated now. But that's fine. The game is in a better place, I think. Yeah, it's funny to think about because of my playthrough from 1.3. I was like, well, I'm gonna redo that, and then somebody said from the Switch, they were like, oh, I'm using this. I'm like, oh shit, that's right, because it's the same still on the Switch. It's pretty cool. One thing I think is big about the Lycan King update coming to the Switch is that all the performance improvements will hit the Switch, which I think will help a lot. I've seen some dodgy feedback with the performance. I guess it depends on what you're doing. Used to do the keyboard, have to dodge every leap with my rogue. Yeah, same. Same. Although now, I still do it on the rogue every once in a while. I can still get the one cycle. It's just like a slightly longer one cycle, but when I run the keep on the rogue, I just lure him to the one trap, stealth and dash away to the other trap, and then he just, if you're far enough away, he doesn't do anything. So every once in a while I just feel like playing my rogue, and that's the strat pretty much. For the most part, replace DSCs with wisps in the old builds. True. Yeah, it seems like pretty much, generally speaking. Like when I run this endgame, I just build a bunch of wisps right here, and then like a big reflect, rather than the tower stack up on the bridge. Pretty much like, yeah, like a 1-for-1 or like 2-for-1 for wisps to replace, you know? Kind of works out. I'll just G. Man, this actually is like the weapon to go for in Nightmare if you want something. How's the range so high on your wisps? I just increase range mainly. I also have a striking gemstone, so every once in a while when I run by, some of them get like huge range from the gemstone. Just kind of coincidentally when I run by, it'll just go onto them. Oh, that's that too, Jack. Yeah, when you upgrade wisps, they get really good range. Subpar. Oh, okay. Well, if that's your reference point, that makes sense. It will improve with the Lycan King update, though. So a lot of changes were made in this for the sake of performance. Wow, what is? Oh, probably from the striking. The rogue also just has such a different feel that it feels like a different game when you're on the rogue, doing things on the rogue the way you can. Rip. He's got all these movement abilities. I guess I'll just camp these. Wham! Huge range. Fused Little Bomber would be nice. I want that pet to be good. It has huge range. If you get a 3 projectile one, I guess it would be good, maybe, relatively speaking, if it were fused. I'd probably use it. Like I could see certain builds, like I would run Foundries and Forges with it, and then it would end up shooting 1 missile to each lane, you know? Be kind of funny. Would be good. Should look to do when the update goes live. If you don't already have fused poison traps and like electric auras, they're good too. But fused guard, just farming lots of fused guard armor to set up some fused defenses would be good off the bat. What else matters? Oh, a fused healing aura is nice to have too for bosses. Did all the tests. How do I get the pizza wings and eagle wings? The pizza wings are chromatic giveaways, and the eagle wings were from the PTR. And Tricks, you were shunning the game when it was in its PTR, so you didn't get the eagle wings. You could have tested the game, man. You could have been part of the elite with the eagle wings, but you're not now. Feels bad. All you had to do was fill out a survey. It was bad. It was, but you got wings, man. Now you don't have them, and you're never going to have them, ever. They're so exclusive, you're never going to have them now. How do you feel about that? I don't know, man. I feel bad for you, personally, that you're never going to have them. It just sucks, you know? Feels bad, but maybe, just maybe, if you had played the PTR for 5 minutes. But no. Too busy being a normie playing Valorant. Is that stuck? Aramir and Goated both have pizza wings. Man, no, you were playing Valorant. These are facts. I have seen you stream Valorant. Now you are lying to everyone. Wow. Outed. Outed as a Valorant player. Man, huge range. Just gonna do the same thing on Promenade pretty much. Have a fused little bomber over core gear pizza wings. I'll take the pizza wings. Feral Brooch is the keep or Act 4, I guess. I mean, I've only gotten it from the keep. Rumor has it they can all drop from all Act 4 maps. That's the rumor. It is a cool looking brooch compared to the other ones. Smooth brain. Player model costumes instead of just skins? Man, I don't know. I don't think they've ever talked about that. Jeez, the striking. I'm just gonna make 4 right here and stand on them. We should run Keep later. Wow, dude. Wow. This man. We are on YouTube, sir. Yeah, I think I'll be at it for a couple more hours. Let me know if you're around. I mean, you have a boost mug, right? On Defenseless Massacre. Oh, Bomber can solo it. Wow. Yeah, true. Is something updating the document? Need some light reading. Yeah, I'll take a look. A little later on. Alright. Can I just literally stand here? Yes. Yes, I can. Oh man, striking gemstone. For the win. Wow. Love that. You love to see it. They only do new player models unless they're making new characters. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think we'll ever actually see that. TBH. I think I can max this gemstone out. He'd rather have a little bomber instead of pizza wings. I bet they could do that, actually. Just take the models from DD1 straight up. Are you aware of the XP stat bug on Switch after 100? No. What's the bug? Eterna? No, I haven't actually heard about that. Can a stack of 4 wisps solo this entire map? Yeah, I don't quite get them coming up around that, I guess. Wow. Oh yeah, there is a weird visual bug for PC right now with XP too. I never didn't level using it, but or with the bug. I think it's just a visual bug. Man, I can almost hit that door. Not quite. Man, striking gemstone. No, it's stats. No. What happens? Do they reset? Man, a stack of 4 wisps. Busted. I'm just gonna pump all the mana into those. Okay. Hey, there it is. Full map. Full map coverage. You gain stats after level 100? Oh. Whoa. Showed you getting the roof in FNF, right? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you parkoured your way up there. Yep. Wow. Guess I should help out. What's the attack rate on these? 1.16. QA dev check. You think we'll be in Massacre tonight? Maybe. Maybe. I'd have to hit 83. I'm gonna jump into Foundries and Forges and just see how that is for survival. I mean, I obviously have to do a wave 1 start, but it should go. I think it'll go pretty smooth. I'm anticipating it going pretty smooth, but you know, I've been wrong before. You know, these are facts. should be good there. Oh, okay. If I hit 83, I'll jump in and knock out a couple of campaign maps on Massacre. Imagine. Day 2 in Massacre. I saw somebody else had day 2. All facts, no printer. Oh my god. Wow. Dude, you are way too young for dad jokes. Holy shit. Forgot about Keep for a minute. What are you going to do after Summit? Well, so here's the thing, Tyler. Here's my plan. I'm going to do Summit on Nightmare. Have to, I guess. I'm going to do Summit. And then I'm going to run the mill. And from what I remember in Insane, if you run the mill, you can then go on and run Foundries and Forges right away. So I think I can skip the Keep, actually. If you say so. Do Rifted Keep for Arcanist Helmet. Survival? That's another hour for a survival run. Seems like a lot. Mill unlocks Foundries. Yeah, so weird. That's how it works. I don't know. I don't get it. Dude, I have 78 DU left. I'm just too lazy to build anything else. I don't care. This probably ran slower because I'm being so lazy, but I don't care. Whatever. If it works, it works. Look at these goblins, man. I think that stack over the helps a little bit. Okay, I did it. So 78 DU left. No big deal. All right. Anything? This stuff's not good yet. Okay. Moving on.
Racing to the rooftops, they turn
To have like a bonus on Forges. I see. Oh, okay, I see. It's all making sense now. This isn't a good build for this map, but I just don't feel like doing anything else. Like, this isn't good. Well, actually, with these stats, it's probably fine. To be fair. And it's not rifted. It wasn't good for Rifted Campaign. I'm sure it's fine for this. Well, it wasn't good for Rifted Campaign. Yeah, and Insane. Whatever. Okay. Actually, since I have such big range now, I wonder if I can just do one stack in the middle, up here. Like jam him in there somehow. Nah, I'll just do 2, whatever. Whoops, Huntress lol. Never heard of it. Big range. These barrels are so inconvenient. Like, who put these here? Come on. Get it together. Mega Chicken is best ranged pet confirmed. Aramir said it, so it must be true. Level upgrade to 105 tomorrow will fix that stat thing. Yeah, I guess it would. I wonder if something in the code like conflicted and you can actually get the stats to 105 on the Switch build for some reason. Maybe that's what it is. That wouldn't surprise me if that's why, actually. I could probably do a single stack of wisps here, actually, like right here. Well, I mean, technically it's a single stack because on the same beam, right? Whatever. Oh, snap. Because they're being boosted on each side. I should move these so they don't get the gemstone if I stand here. That's my super duper lazy build right there. Way over 105, the stats you would gain. I think total for 105 you would gain like 1284 allocatable stat points. It's over that. Wasn't me. I don't know. Still suspicious. Hey, gemstone. God, striking is such a quality of life move. Highly recommend that you get yourself a striking gemstone from Insane Campaign. I mean, this is like... Oh, look at my weapon. That's a weird bug. See how my weapon is like a shadow skin right now? That's weird. I didn't do that, I promise. Currently has 150k stat points? Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a little... Wow, dude. That's a little higher than it's supposed to be. Holy shit. Whoa. Using a lot of your builds. Aramir. Yeah, Aramir's got some good stuff. Aramir's got the goods. He's got videos. Videos on the builds. Yeah, Aramir and This Is I are like the premier speedrunners of this game. At the moment, at least. Mushroom Cake, if he comes back, he was one of them too. He's busy with school, being a lawyer, being really smart. Good for you. Alright. Still have so much to you. I guess I'll add some crowd control or whatever. Does that go down to the bottom? Yeah, it kind of does. Cool, 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 cool. Love it. Big Brain Monkey Farm? I don't know if I need these, but, you know, why not? I don't think the ogres can actually line of sight and hit any of these with projectiles, so I feel like reflects are unnecessary up here. But, I mean, what am I going to do with all this D, right? I mean, come on, you know? Nailed it. I want to see if maybe if I upgrade one of these a whole bunch, if it'll hit the dragon. Like, will it? Is it possible? Wow, dude. Unreal. No respect around here. Man, they do with the... Alright, which ones am I actually buffing? Alright, it's the two on either side if I'm right in the middle. Because they'll actually hit him. Oh, that's so good. I just stand on the crystal. Oh, are you in the Discord, Eterna? Because, yeah, if you don't mind. For the lulz. There's a link to the Discord in the description of the stream if you're interested in joining. That is exactly the kind of thing we share there. Cool. I should level the ones in the back a little. Wave 4. Wow, yeah. Coverage. If I stand right in the middle of the crystal, that's so much range. All armor pieces are 20%. Yeah, you don't have to level it. Like they just have it on there. Like you don't have to level it yourself anymore. Whoa, what? One level each on the one south, just for a little more range. Can't hurt. Just, yeah, to kill those copters too off the map would be nice. That ought to do it. Alright, I'm going to take a peek at this. Usually I don't look at Discord when I'm on stream, but not for YouTube at least. But I need to see it. Wow. Nice. Jesus. Yeah, that's busted. Awesome. Hop into the Discord if you want to see how broken stats are on the Switch right now. That's all I'm going to say. Wow. That's great. Jeez. I mean, at least you can AFK literally everything to prepare for episode 1, am I right? Oh, that's great. You love to see it. This is unnecessary. But you know what? I'm just going to drop stuff. Just because. Got all this DU, why not? Got one left. Let's get a wall. Use this as an actual wall now. How about that? Okay. True, yeah, see? Yeah, it wasn't even clickbait, guys, I swear. Just play on the Switch. 20K is an understatement, 100K. Easy. These are facts. There was a bug that you could use to wear unlimited pieces of armor back in 1.2, and you could just wear like 10 sets of armor and they'd have insane stats, but it involved co-op and like spam clicking gear or whatever. But I think that is better on the Switch, the way that is right now. Way more convenient to get 100K stats. And then we all learned how bad range scaling was. You get like an extra meter of range from like 10K to 30K range or something like that. Oh, unlimited pets too, that's right. Yeah, just like every pet. Yeah, it's like a cat and a genie. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it wasn't intended. I'm sure it's just a bug. $100K range adds 4% to overclock. Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. It's something, yeah. It's just not good. Not a worthwhile stat. Really, after like 4 or 5K, it just gets bad. Like super duper bad. 74. Alright, I'm gonna pick this side. This is my guess. Oh yeah, got him. I knew it. Read him like a book. Oh my god, I'm awful. I'm so bad at this game. Hello? Oh my god, really? Getting trolled by the game. I missed. You can do damage though. Oh, this should have been a lot faster. Oh, I could be boosting wisps right now. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, that's way more damage. Nah. Wow, he flies actually pretty fast. I feel like he flies a lot faster than he used to. Whoa, did you see that? So what? Are you kidding me right now? What if I stealth? They still go for you if you stealth. I'm in a strength train, so I can tank them pretty easily. Rip. Hey. He is still taking damage from something. Okay. What do you get? Do you get anything in Nightmare? Is there like a special gun in Nightmare? Grenade launcher. Decent. HP regen. I'll use that on the rogue. There's my sturdy. Perfect. Love that sturdy. Ford is pretty much irrelevant. These are facts. Bent knife. Ooh. I didn't even realize that wasn't a magic set anymore, Rip. That sucks. Whoa, 52 power. So I already have a good one on her, yeah. Wow. Nice. Okay.
The ancient
Off to the mill. You know what I'm saying?
uncertain of what lies before them.
Giant figure in the background. What? No way. You did call it, Tate. You did, in fact. So apparently you're psychic. Bro. Alright. I mean, I'll just put him here. I know I get a, what do you call it? No, I get a portal. Oh, I don't get portals unless it's rifted. I forgot. Wait, no portals. Alright. Spawn camp. There's only 4 lanes here. I'll just shoot copters down myself, I guess. Toilet paper man? Two hours, damn! What did you end up having to do? Jeez. Ah, rip. All right. Maybe I'll put a stack of 4 here to camp for the middle too. That way I don't have to worry about spiders or copters. Whoa, what? Wow, mega range. Damn. Bro. Well, I guess these can reach the copters, apparently. Beautiful. Oh, cooking dinner. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Sometimes my wife and I do dinner together. Usually she's busy, though. Grading papers or something. Just completely forgot about this lane. A boost actually does something. Whoops. Hey, that's fun too, man. Jeez, I wish the wife and I did that. She has like 1,000 food allergies, so if I order food, it's just for me. That's still good though. That's like a fun Friday night kind of a thing. Friday night in if you're boring, like me. Cool. And I'll just do a stack in the middle. Just because, for these pesky spiders. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well, if she was away, I mean, that makes sense. Spend some time together. I'm sure she missed you, you know? Is she away for work or something? Oh, yeah, 2-week work trip, yeah. Been a while since my wife traveled for work. She went to Utah for a week once. It was a while ago. Alright. "100% wisps." Alright, now the copters are fully automated by that one stack over there. Straight up. Didn't take much. One upgrade on a couple of them. Damn, I wonder if I could just G through this. I got a spider here too. Damn. Hello? Oh, really? It's like, what is left? Alright, one more upgrade on each over here. I think I can just go. I think I can just do a couple upgrades on this one and it'll reach that crystal. Yup. If I'm standing on it. Yeah, how big until they hit the whole map? Just that lane is super far out, so I'd rather have that spawn camped with a stack of its own. Finally using wisps, they are broken. Yeah, man, they are the best, unequivocally, defense in the game right now, all around. Actually pretty good. Benefit of both people in a marriage being super introverts. The opposite of clingy. That's a recipe for success with a marriage for sure. Man, I would not want to be with somebody clingy. My wife's the same way. She's not like that. Huge range. Massive range. So I guess I could just spawn camp one stack, but it would take longer, you know? Make wisps cost 1 DU one day, hopefully. They need buffs. Best fusion set for monk? Probably guard. A301? I would say guard. Wisps still be strong at 6 to 8. I mean, they would definitely still be strong at 6. 5 or 6. I don't know. At 8, they'd be the same as a DST. And like half the damage. Probably, maybe it's still worth it. They could be 5 DU. You are quite welcome. They could cost 5 and still be good. Man. Oh, this was smooth as butter, this campaign run. One enemy left. Where? Why you do this? I don't see it. Game? Hello? Where could it possibly be? How? Here? What is not covered, even? Like, what's not covered? Just gonna boost every stack and see if it gets it. Rip game. Like flying explosive traps. Hey, there we go. Act 4 accessory? Nope. Nope. Alright, Eterna, it's been real. Thanks so much. Hey, good luck with the keep update tomorrow. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it's good on the Switch. Here's wishing to a smooth launch, you know? Alright, I'm just gonna cheese this. I have to beat it on campaign to do it on survival, so. It looks about right. Cool. Love it. It's perfectly straight. No doubt. Perfectly straight. If you disagree, you're wrong. Roots. Whoops. Such a small map, and they give you so much mana to start with. This might run actually kind of slow because there's no portals. I forgot. Rip. Yeah, until I get some upgrades, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. Wow. I mean, it's such a small map, you know? Lori Santos, hello? How's it going? I spawn camp this map. That's what I should have done. Once I get some upgrades, this will be spawn camping, but I need some upgrades first. There we go. Can I get up there? Ooh, parkour. Totally necessary to reflect. Need that. I need that. Okay. Am I in the middle? Kind of. Bam. Small camp. There we go. Full map coverage. I bet I could just G through this from here the whole way. It's going well. Can't complain, Lori. Can't complain. Just playing through this because I'm going to swap to this map on survival for some gear. Did the pets stop hitting the sirens? Yes, they did used to. Yeah. They made it so pets don't hit sirens anymore. Not sure what that's about. Pretty much doing this with 4 wisps. And that's it. They used to be really convenient to kill with an AoE melee pet like a steam bot because you could just, they would stack up and you could just kill them really fast. Hello? Map? There we go. Weird gaps. I think people were complaining that you would accidentally aggro sirens or something, so they made it so they don't hit pets anymore, or they don't hit sirens anymore. I don't know. I was kind of indifferent. I got used to it, so I thought it was normal, but that's the way it is now. Some fancy parkour. Okay. And And that is the last I will upgrade anything. Wha-bam! Fuse Demon Lord pets still hit sirens. The Demon Lord pet can hit stuff. It can hit the siren if it's targeting something on the other side of it. Yeah, so like the Demon Lord being a ranged pet, like if there's an enemy that if the siren is in the trajectory of an enemy that the Demon Lord pet is targeting, then it'll just hit the siren. Yeah. I ran a Demon Lord pet on the keep for a little while, and I noticed that I could manipulate the Demon Lord pet's AI to kill a siren if I wanted to. For what it's worth. The Happy Hera targets sirens. Imagine using a Happy Hera. No problem killing them now, but the pets would do the job. Yeah, exactly. You could just AFK farm them. Same with Zeus. That's weird. I mean, I haven't used them yet. Truthfully, I haven't used them ever yet. Oh, I got a bow. Wow. Spiked great bow, imagine. Well, I'm going to try this on survival right after the campaign win. And then maybe after that survival win, I'll see where I'm at with like level and stats and stuff. If it's not too late, maybe I'll do an Alkalabs run, Rifted, on Nightmare Campaign Hardcore to try to get a good disintegrator, because I feel like that's going to be the best in slot weapon until I can run it on campaign. I don't know if I'll need it, but it would be fun to have. I'm thinking I'm going to need a little more than this to run this on survival. I'll probably do like walls reflex and then like a stack of wisps right here with some auras or something, or gas or something like that. But yeah, this is easily the map to run. Wow. A single helmet. Amazing. 8 minutes, imagine. Imagine if every map was that fast. That's garbage. That's not garbage. Holy shit. 11k base. Flock of searing gulls. Wow. Great. How much is this? 23 mil. Let's just do that. 50k, 24k. Meh. Alright. You were a bad decision. Goodbye. Whoa, what? It's 2 projectiles. That's 3. Rip. With strength drain, though. And a worse attack speed. Feels bad. Couldn't do forges. The XP is just is so low. Is it? What did you do for XP then? A boss map? I should level these stats. I could level their gear a bit too. I mean, I have a good amount of gold. I'm not sure if that's worth it. I don't care about any of these. Wow, sure. Just no monk weapons. Whoa, what? When did I get that? Ooh, and it's Inspired Assault. I can't use it yet. It's level 83, rip. Oh, I got that at the beginning of... I got that from the Rifted runs, duh. Well, I guess I'll keep him. The mill? Really? Mixed mode, okay. Mixed mode does give more XP because it has more enemies. At least that's... pretty sure that's how it works. Alright. Just for the clear, I'll keep... Hardcore. I should turn hardcore on. Just the quality of loot. It's probably not worth it. I'm not going to be able to use any of this stuff. Ancient Mines, what, for leveling? 1,000 mana. Alright. This is straight up... what do you call it? I wonder if I can just... You build here? Yes. I wonder if I'll regret this later. How do you create an alt account by playing offline? Oh, I have a different Steam account. That's what I did. You can do family share too, and then play offline. Yeah. Beautiful. Spawn camp. Ye old spawn camp. Maybe this will run super fast. And if it starts getting tough, I'll rebuild the map. Because I'll have like a bajillion mana. Wow, it's 10 enemies, wave 1. Okay. 13 DU. What do I have? I got 5 there. I think I got 4 in every other lane. Yeah. 5 in each lane, and then, I don't know, 1 in the middle so I can sit on it to kill spiders, I guess? Wow. a monk weapon. Amazing. Okay, I live here. This is the emergency wisp, just in case. Do you have a rogue build? Like a dedicated video? I have a quick start guide for the rogue and the warden. I go through everything in that video, if that's what you mean. In terms of this particular rogue, I don't, because this is just nightmare progression, so nothing too special or fancy to do yet. Yeah, there's a video, it's like half of it's the warden, half of it's the rogue, and it's... I mean, it was kind of early on in episode 1 when I made that, but everything that I said in that video is still generally true. Nothing's really changed. Waya! Hey, Sean, how's it going? Come on. Wow, dude. His aerial mobility is definitely different than other heroes. I wonder how long this can go with just no CC. What wave until I need to add in snares or something? Or gas, like right there. Probably gas. This is 5 DU. Yeah, I'd have to sell. I'd have to make the lanes weird. Now I'm getting all these monk weapons after getting absolutely none for so long. Very odd. Ooh. See a wolf mask. Wow, it's got a lot of range on it. Nice. I think everyone's got enough levels here to really hit most of the map. Yeah, I mean everything's covered now. Can actually ditch the ones in the middle and add more reflex or something. Wow. Yeah, I think I needed snares. Already? Come on. Alright. It's fun while it lasted. There's 9. I guess the center lane is the weak lane. Big rip. I should use a giraffe or something. No reason to go with this rock for this build here. Hey, what's up, Limes? How's it going? You're not working the night shift again, are you? Just doing some Foundries and Forges survival. As you do. Man, oh man, these ogres. I guess I'm just on ogre duty. That's what I can do until it gets too difficult. Then I'll set up an actual build, I guess. Alright. We spam this mana real quick. "13 12-hour shifts? Yeah, no kidding, man. Jeez, in a row? That's insane." Maybe this striking is the move, actually. Because if I camp the north stack, it's the whole map. Whoops. Woodland hatchet. Ooh, fancy. Jeez, oh, covering? Man, I hope he got some OT. Damn. You're a trooper, man. Wow. At least it'll be a fat paycheck. No offense taken. I would be surprised if you didn't, frankly. It's all good. I mean, I'm running survival anyway, you know. Camping some wisps. Oh, I'm gonna max these out at least. And if I have to move the build, I'll have the mana to do it whenever that happens. Jeez, these hit the whole map. Oh yeah, this might actually be pretty easy going this whole time. Well, maybe in the teens it'll get rough. Should start seeing some upgrades soon though. Yeah, there's some... Ooh, got Nature's Wraps. Those are good bracers. We're in level 90. Anxious to try out Wisps. Man, they are good. They are good. No rogue yet? Well, if I'm being real, man, you could just get yourself a fused Monkey King pet and throw it on your squire. Boom. There's your boss killer. No rogue required. Although, he is a fun DPS hero to play and totally worth leveling one, but just for what it's worth. He's not the only option when it comes to an active hero for bosses and stuff. A squire is super good right now. Especially if you get spinning steel as a weapon set. It's big spin damage. Pretty crazy. Man, you get a lot of mana per wave here too. Oh, really? I can't get that? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, game. No, that's fine. I see how it is. 8 mil per wave too, man. Uh-oh. Some poison immune enemies. Wow, that crystal took a lot of damage from those goblins. I guess I should just camp here the whole time. I might need a new game plan soon. I'll try one more wave, and if it's still dicey, I'll have to rebuild. Oh man, yeah. Starting to get some pressure. Old junk? It's probably good enough anyway, at least to jump in. Worth farming some new pieces though, because you get 2 bonuses on the new pieces. But, you know, the old gear is not bad. Wow. I'm gonna go back to my post and then G. Getting some decent armor already. Bro. 494 enemies, man. I actually wonder if this build would be easier rifted because of less enemies. Probably. Alright, if I'm here, I'm good. From the start of the wave. At least for now. Alright, maybe 2 more waves I can pull this off. And then I gotta go build something more stable. Old Lucas Loom. Weird. Nice thing about wave 1 starts too is if you just put some cheese together to get through the early waves, and it won't get you through the whole map. You'll have so much mana that you can just rebuild anyway. Alright, I'll push a couple more waves like this and see how it goes. I want to check this armor I just got. Wow. 120 for def rate. It's a lot of def rate. Ah, it's inspired defense. Damn. Wow, that's awful. Okay, this is not worth it. Oh, snap. This has a chance to ensnare. I just realized that. Actually good. Alright, is everything maxed? No. This would help. Starting to feel it a little bit. I think I get a pet here too. Actually, if I did this on Riveted campaign, I would have got a Fused Demon Lord pet, I think. It's okay, I don't need that though. This might be a huge waste of mana, but I have so much I don't care. Maybe I'll squeeze like 3 more waves out of this build. Alright, looks good. It was like 10k, whatever. Uh-oh. Yeah, having poison damage on your weapon, not great. Just need to keep an eye out for ogres. That's really about it. Got him. Alright, cool. Oh, still cooking. I can get at least a few more waves out of this, probably. Alright. We're good. Looks good. Spawn camp. Yeah, I don't think Foundries and Forges is any good or any better of an accessory farm than any other Act 4 map. I think it's just random chance from every Act 4 map to get accessories. Like, unless you're after the pet from here, just farm the keep. You know? I mean, the keep can be a fast run. I mean, I'm running it pretty casually in terms of speed runs, and I'm getting times of like 8 minutes or less. And not only can you get accessories still, but you are guaranteed an Arcanist helmet and a weapon, and then, you know, a King's Face. So, aside from the pet from Foundries and Forges, that's all there is. Oh, you can't do the keep yet. Oh, well then run some maps for the for better pieces on your fusion sets. See if you can start getting the keep on farm. That would be my suggestion, at least. Oh no. What made it? A single goblin. I'm gonna push it for 1 more wave. And they're poison immune too. Rip poison damage. I would say what's probably worth doing, Dylan, is just farming Fusion Guard for better sets, for better stats on your whips and electric auras and stuff. That's kind of my plan at least, because I'm gonna take this account that far. Man, I almost want to put a strength drain over there. Or maybe a gas. Nah, a gas trap is not better than an ensnare. Ogres get CC'd by ensnares. Did I get a pet from here? Yes, I did. Ooh. It's actually pretty good. I can use it. It's a good attack rate. Wow. Alright, one more wave. Whoa, there's the gear. Starting to see it. Wow, dude. To hit 4 is guaranteed on guard. Yeah. I mean, is that still the case on the fused armor though? Oh, that's, yeah, those are good stats for wisps for sure. Wow, these ogres are kind of husky. Jeez, alright. I think this might be the last wave I can do this. Yeah, okay. Need a new build. Fortunately, I have 40,000 mana. That was only a matter of time. Wave 16, huh? Alright. Bro. Jeez. Ooh, wow. Nice. Hell yeah. Give me that. That weak shit out of here. Guess I'll take a look, huh? Power range rate. Not better. Hmm. Jeez, 1200 range. There we go. Okay. Just no weapons. I got this now. That's something, right? Ooh, cast rate. C to compare. I forgot. I forgot all about that. I guess I got used to just looking back and forth. I should do that. It used to be shift. I think that's what messed me up. I forgot. It's different now. Good call. Trance. Level 83. It's good. For sure it's good. I mean, I think he needs good HP scaling. It's melee and ranged, you know? Although, no one melees on him. Wow, okay. I have lots of mana. Alright. Time for an actual build. Alright, let's see it. Let's go with spike blockades on the first step, sure. Really? I can't build a strength drain back there, but I can build a wall. Yeah, maybe I don't need it. That's fine. Some DD1 stuff right here. Well, I appreciate the tip there, Malik. I wasn't even thinking about it. Oh, thanks, Malik. I will do that. Appreciate you checking out the channel. Rogue is busted. Strong statement. I don't know about busted. Feels pretty good. Need to move this wall up. Out of ogre cleave range. What am I doing here? There we go. Gas. Thank you. Ranged character with melee HP scaling and armor shred. Well, is it better than the EV's HP scaling? Like, where does he actually stand? Oh, I need roots. Duh. So, like, you can put roots back there, you know? But not a strength drain. Rip. Alright. And reflex. Yeah, I feel like other characters need better HP scaling, and the rogue's just in a good place with it. Like a Huntress is really hard to use because her HP scaling is so bad. It's like, I get it, she's a ranged hero, but man, she's so fragile. Alright, those are definitely unnecessary, but well, actually I should make them like here maybe. Cover this gap. Whatever. That didn't really help. looks better. Being super duper particular. Ah, come on, line of sight. Killing me, dog. Alright. Is this where we go with the boost smoke? Don't have a weapon for you. I mean, maybe this? $10K? $50K. Just good enough to do something, I guess. I mean, whatever, I'm filthy rich. Good enough. Alright, let's try it. Where do my ores go? It's far enough. Okay, well then that makes more sense, Andres. Yeah, I never compared the two. Missed that. Is the builder view that we had in the original DD? Well, you can do that. Like if you hit C on the keyboard, you can do that. It's like an overhead thing. I never use it. What I don't like about it is when you upgrade something or whatever, it like snaps the cursor to something else. Not even 100 on your rogue? He's already busted? You're already that good at the game? Teach me your ways. Bam. And I'll be able to reach stuff to upgrade it and everything. Alright, everything relevant is maxed. Am I not boosting the ensnare? Guess that was a poison immune orc. Jeez, he's got murdered. What? He just ran right by it. Bro. I need to move that wall. I'm gonna lose to goblins. God. I think I need EV walls. Just for goblins. Bro! Oh. Wow. Dude, poison immune goblins almost killed this run. Wow. I think I need a strength drain. Alright. I'm going to swap to EV walls for the actual coverage. And then sell a wisp and reflect for a strength drain. Jesus, man. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, this crystal. God. Alright. Well, RIP Squire Walls. That's all I got to say. Man, alright. I don't want to boost the strength drain. You know? But, whatever. Because I can put it here. Maybe I can put it right here. Will it still be in? Will the walls be in it? Man. Feels bad. I did not play much of DD2. I guess I'll have to boost the strength drain. Rip. It's fine. Could have made it smaller, but whatever. Alright, let's try this now. Man, I feel like I'm gonna fail. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Okay. Well, that went a lot better. Strength drain OP. Man. What? I think I'm okay. I think it'll have enough HP to live each wave. I like gas trap. I need to upgrade the gas traps. Wow. I just need to live the Dark Elf spam in the beginning. I can make that wall 4 to you and like tilt it. Boing. How many projectiles do I have? Ooh, I have 7. Does every weapon just get that now? It's a weird shape too, or maybe it's this specific weapon. Jeez, man. Yeah, it's not looking great. Need some crystal core pets from Redux. What does that do? What am my keep carries where one core was 590 HP. Oh my god. That's like a pixel of HP. That's literally like 0.002% HP on that crystal. You know, I think the strength, I think the enrage aura should do damage. I think it should do like half the damage of an electric aura. Then it would actually be useful. It's so underpowered right now because all it does is crowd control. I feel like if it did like half the damage of an electric aura, people would use it. And that wouldn't be broken. And then you'd have a source of fire damage on your monk. I feel like that should do damage. No? Yeah, Flame Aura, there you go. Like in DD2. I have played a little DD2. Like I know about that, but... Otherwise they don't get used, right? Whoa, they're dead. I should use this one to you. You assume that enrage art enrages enemies. Oh yeah, I've heard it's like just not working right now, but assuming it gets fixed, you know. 2 to 3 enemies enraged. Rip. What GD game did you put a lot of hours at? I'm assuming you mean. I only did like 200 or 300 hours between DD1 and Eternity. I think I did like 300 hours. Played for like 300 hours. But DDA is by far my like longest played Dungeon Defenders game. Electric Aura is putting in work. I think actually the strength drain being the same size as the electric aura is a good idea. Just to make sure that the electric aura is actually doing as much as it can. And then I'm still range boosting 1 wisp. Boost mug meta. Like 4 waves there. Yeah. Did you play Orcs Must Die Unchained? I haven't, I think. Or I did play it. I think it's still in my Steam library. Isn't that like forbidden fruit right now? Kind of like Eternity. I have OMD 1 and 2, and I played Unchained. I don't remember if you had to buy it or if it was free to play, but I think I still have it in my library unless they took it away. I don't need this mana. Why am I collecting this mana? Oh man, I can't even fit a 40U wall in here. It's alright. Doesn't need to be. Alright. It was free to play. Alright. It's not around anymore though, right? Is it still a thing? Servers are shut down permanently. Sketchy. Also, my DD2 friends didn't like DDA, but I liked the idea. They didn't like it? No? Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're really into DD2, it's not enough like DD2. Alright, Malik, it's been real. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Pretty sure I got this in the bag here. I think I'll be alright. Unless anything crazy happens. Clearing this wave is the most important thing, I think, because if I start from wave 20, I still get a lot of build mana. Oh, and I have an MP regen item on this dude, too. Which actually kind of helps. Because I got a hero boost longer. He made it to the wall, but he did not swing. Alright, I want to see the difference between boost and no boost. 243k DPS. 155. Wow, that is a lot. That is a huge difference with so little ability. Damn. It's like 90k DPS. Jeez. The disadvantage to not having an apprentice in my deck is that I guess I can't overdrive and then G. Like swap over. It's okay though. Rip Squire walls. Displaced. Gaps are too big. And what is this 1.48% armor? That's weird. Like and keep. Hero DPS not enough. It's probably hard if you're not like super duper geared. Did you try it on campaign? Did you run survival yet at all? To like gear up? I imagine on campaign you'd be okay. I don't actually know if it drops a weapon. If there's like a like and keep weapon on campaign. This polearm is actually good. Like this is straight up like a Drake Tooth. This shot pattern, even though it's just a floor loot item, and the spray pattern is really tight. Like this is actually a really good weapon. That's weird. I want to see a maxed sludge or max buff beam with a boost monk, rate stone, and someone using a powerful gemstone. Oh, I actually posted a screenshot of that, Andreas. I got mine to, I can't remember how much damage per shot it was. It was like 95 million, I think. Hey, what's up, tall kid? How's it going? So, Andreas, what I did was I had it maxed on a max beam, and then I had a monk tower boost, swapped to an apprentice, overdrive, and my apprentice pet was actually a yellow ramster from 1.0 that has 259% sugar rush, wound up being more damage than a speedy or a powerful. The screenshot is in my Discord if you scroll back far enough somewhere. It's like a few days ago. I can't remember how much damage it was. Man, I guess I should have put this on hardcore. Whatever. Yeah, this XP doesn't seem good though. XP kind of weak. Can do the sugar rush, then switch to a speedy. Ooh, smart. I didn't even think about that. I should try that. Yeah, the sugar rush is like a. The sugar rush is it's a buff, like it's like the cannon casts it. I didn't even think about that. Nightmare survival until 90? No, I'll go to massacre at 83. I'll probably grind ancient mines from 83 to 90. Marks. Wow. Alright, so much for that cleave range. Jeez. I guess I gotta move that wall. Damn. Well, the spike blockade's fatter. Maybe that was the difference. I don't know. Damn. Oh, okay, 95. Yeah, it can definitely be a lot more with what Aramir said. I need to try that. Aramir, do you have a legacy sugar rush? What do you call it? Like one maxed out from 1.0? What do you recommend to start getting into Rifted when? I was always too worried about failing and never broke into it. You can just wait until Massacre Survival if you want. Nothing wrong with that. I ran Rifted insane hardcore survival ancient mines and managed to pull that through, but it's not like it's worth it in insane. In Nightmare, if you really want to, you can farm out a set, but you're going to spend a lot of time running survival, and you could just spend that time instead hitting 83 and breaking into Massacre. So I'm going to wait until Massacre. I think it's the most time efficient way to do it. If you just wanted to do it for the hell of it, you could go into it in a Nightmare, but I think like what I'm doing right now, if you were to run Foundries and Forges on survival in Massacre, gear up from that a little bit, you'll have a really easy time breaking into Rifted with that high of stats. That's my plan, more or less. So I guess the answer would be, I think it makes sense to wait until you're comfortably statted up with like 6-7k from Massacre survival. If you're concerned about it being rough and failing and stuff, it would be easy to break in then. All right, this wall needs to move out apparently. A little bit, like here. Just move this. All right. Oh, I should. No reason not to. Looks good. You sold them? Rip. Come on, man. Well, fusion piece drops from Foundries and Forges. It's a random piece. All of Act 4 was random. Yeah. Random. Just using a mug boost and speedy gemstone. Mine gets to 45 mil. Yeah. Yeah, kind of crazy. I should try that, what Aramir said. See how far it gets. See how high it gets. Wondering about running this Rifted with a fusion weapon from Alk Labs. on my monk to kill Dark Elves. It would be kind of hard on this map. Probably not worth it. Yeah, probably not. I should just hit this. I should actually just hit the keep on campaign and see how much XP that gives per run, because it's a boss map. The gear from here, though, is probably substantially better than Alklabs, or than. Whoa. Than Ancient Mines, at least. Because when I 2DU, how do I have 2DU? Is this wall 2DU? Yeah, it's 2DU wall. Rip. What was I thinking? When I did this before with a fresh account, I just wound up grinding Rural Gardens to hit 83. Yeah, I had a rough time getting to this point. I was doing a speed spawn camping build, I guess, speed build, where I had wisps out in the lanes, and it didn't go well. Like wave 16, I think, is when I switched to this. It got me to wave 16 pretty quick, but it was not good enough to finish. I think all the bonus waves on the boss maps drop their actual pet. Like, it's always cats from Alklabs, always dragons from Summit, and always the adrenaline can or whatever. Yellow Ramster from Throne Room. Yeah, what I remember said is a more concise version. The dragons would be rifted. That would be nice. Maybe they'd be good. I really wish the Demon Lord pet shot more than one projectile. He'd be a lot better. I mean, I know he's melee and range, but like, what's the point of that anyway? That was a late ogre. These late ogres, man. Wow. Actually leveled. Amazing. Oh, I'm gonna make this a 3D wall. That's dumb. Significantly more HP. I don't even know how I didn't notice. Rifted Ramster cans. I say it's a pretty fun time. It's all good if you don't mind. You know, well, I mean, it depends on how far you take it, I guess. But it's not like you have to go to endgame if you start a new account. Just want to play through the beginning. You know? I think the early difficulties are the most fun. For progression, at least. Level 78 shield. Whoa. Look at those stat rolls. Amazing. It's actually a good shield. Damage of Little Bomber would be nuts if we could get a rifted version. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why that one's... I mean, It's not a bonus pet, so that's why it's not rifted yet, I guess. But yeah, I'm hoping when they add more rifted pets, if they add more rifted pets, I'm hoping that the yellow bomber is one of them. Man, I'm gonna have to figure something out to get to 83, because I'm only 75 after this run. I did this for gear, but I was kind of hoping it would be a good experience too. It's really weird that it's not. But I'm gonna try the keep on Campaign Nightmare before I bail to see what the XP is on it like that. Like for that, wow, I'm losing it. I'm getting kind of hungry. It's been almost 6 hours, but I definitely want to do a keep run on campaign, so I'll have to play through the rest of the campaign to do that. Should be easy. DD1 Summoner style pet build with 2 little bombers. That would be insane. Yeah, that would be nuts. You'd be like a mobile fortress. Two ogres at once. Whoa. Wave 25. Wow. Whoa, a third ogre. Whoa, wow. Vacation. Enya. N-A, his name. N-A. Alright. He's dead. That was a lot of ogres. There's another one? Really? Alright. We get it. Last wave. And he's dead. Alright. Got him. Do I get a pet out of this, or what? I get a giraffe. Wow. Level 70? Wow, it's trans. That's some good stats. Hey, check it out. I don't know if you're still here, Trix. I got one of these. Can get it from here confirmed. How about that? That's fun. You can see it's little wolf stuff. Predictions for episode 2 release, like when? Well, I'm assuming it would have another act, obviously. And a returning hero. I wouldn't be surprised if the returning hero was another DD2 hero that had defenses. Or actually, you know what? Maybe the Barb would be the returning hero and they would make a new hero with defenses because they did the opposite for this one. So maybe we'll see the Barb and then another builder that's not in the game yet. That would be my prediction. Why am I collecting mana? And what, an hour and 7? 43 million. I don't know, that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot of gold, I think. Yeah, I think the Barb would make sense. Slap the... What were you doing there, man? Come on. Come on, dude. Get it together. Jeez, Trix. I was gonna invite you to carry me. What happened? Yeah, this weapon is good. Maybe it's a unique spray pattern to this, but man. 11.16k fire. Well, that number doesn't make any sense. I think it's my attack, partially. Do I have an Aura of Pain offhand? Wow, look at those. Damn. Wow, I got some husky accessories from that. Well, okay. Damn, those are actually really good. HP regen, though. I feel like if I'm going to play the monk at all, he should have HP regen. Damn, that's good too. 83 though, rip. Well, all this stuff is junk back here. It's all garbage. Okay. Well, I'll keep this stuff. That's a lot of range, actually. Oh, that's a lot of power, though. There you go. Power def rate. Wow, 79 power. 66. There you go. Typing in chat. Piss the players off, they will give us the Gun Witch and the Bard episode 2. Nah, that's 2 returning heroes. No. That would piss everyone off, though. Yeah, I mean, Summoner is like, you know, it's just, at this point, it's pretty easy to say with confidence that it's looking like a no. Man, I got a lot of pole arms this time. 8,600 base? Poison, though. Better stats. Ooh, that's damage. And that's physical. Wow. Alright. Oh, let me check for an Aura of Pain offhand. Oh, I just sold a ton of them, didn't I? No. Crazy. 22k, 15k. I think this is just a lot better. Yeah, it's better. Damn, 23k versus 22. Just like that. Okay. That's got damage. Nice. What's up there, Green Rising Phoenix? How are you? Any point to keeping non-rift armor? Not in my opinion. Not at that point. Not when you're endgame. Why would you want HP regen on something that dies in one stray bullet? How dare you? The nerve, the audacity. I don't think the summoner's ever coming. They've kind of expressed strongly that it would throw off the balance of the game, but maybe something like the Abyss Lord or something. So there's coolness factor from the melee pole arms. I mean, there's just no reason to melee a monk straight up, you know? Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to add the summoner. Doesn't seem like it. The rogue is strictly DPS. Yeah, but he's good for some crowd control, too. Okay. Well, this is such a weird, stumpy little pole arm, but the shot pattern. And it's physical. Alright, I'm going to go to campaign. The Outpost. Alright, I remember my no-name build for this. I guess I'm switching to the monk for DPS. I should check for a weapon for him. Wow, imagine getting a godly item in Nightmare. I'm going to wear it on him, I guess. Oh, I forgot I had this. That's so much damage. $20K. Kind of want to use him. Good old outhouse, yeah. Totally. Yeah, if you just use DU, the summoner, I mean, it would make sense then. I don't know. I don't know why they don't just do that, but who knows? All right. Being way too particular about the placement. Get the woots. I should check here. The old monk back in business. go time. If only I had MP regen gear on all my accessory slots. Oh, he does good enough damage without it. And this weapon actually, I mean it's campaign, but whatever. Nailed it. This pet is doing nothing. Get in there, yeah! Damn, this thing is hard. Oh, fire immune, rip. Damn, 146k per shot when I'm boosted? That's kind of crazy. Boosts all of them. At the end of Summit Survival, you got 2 to 3 godly? Really? On Nightmare? I didn't get god. I don't remember. Well, actually, after 1.1, I never ran Nightmare. I don't remember getting godly items until Massacre Survival, but I never ran Act 3 Survival. Actually, I ran a ton of Gardens or Prom. I ran Prom. I never got godly in Prom. I don't know about all that. I never got godly items in Nightmare when I did my fresh start back in 1.3. So I was surprised to see him. I mean, you should get him now. Yeah. But, from what I remember, you didn't get godly items in Nightmare. I never got any godly stuff in Nightmare when I was farming Prom to hit 83 to get into Massacre. These are just for ogres, really. Later, Mel. Thanks for hanging out, man. For the very rare godly Summit Survival, really? I never got anything godly in Act 3 on Nightmare, but I didn't spend that much time there, I don't think, actually. I mean, I ran, not Prom, yeah, Prom. I ran Prom until 83, basically. I forgot about copters. Where else did they come from? Yeah, it feels good to have a decent DPS weapon on my monk too. I got options from my active hero. Whoops, not on the rogue. I tried to do my dash. Been playing the rogue so much lately. Warden is only for defense. Well, you know, she's a decent active hero if you want to play her actively. She can be useful as an active hero. Nailed it. Totally necessary healing aura. Hate the bell ding. Yeah, it's so random. Like, why does this map have that? It's the only map that does. It's really weird. Healing aura totally saved me there. My totally necessary healing aura. Got him. Copter. I hardly knew her. You want to play on Xbox? There's a few people in Discord that play on Xbox. Muted for 23 rounds. Because of the bell. Fair. He hates it. It's the worst. Damn, there's even legendary gear on campaign here. Wow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa. 1v1 me, bro. Come on, Greg. Level the beam, sure. Oh, there's a wolf. I forgot. He comes at the end for no reason. Nobody cares about you, dude. Oh, what are these archers doing over there? They're definitely stuck. Should, probably just kill him. Oh. Right. Dong. It happens at the end and beginning of each wave. It's a bit much. It's a little bit extra. Alright, last time this didn't kill me, so... Wow, it hits pretty hard though. I'm glad it doesn't instantly kill you anymore. It did in the PTR. This map is huge. How far does that one go? Pretty far. Turned down the game sounds, did nothing? Did nothing. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. What? Like turning down game sounds, you still hear the bell? Man, this is a long run. These enemies take forever. Somebody said the mill was good XP. Maybe I should have ran that on survival. Got him. This is a confused dancing spider over here. Well, the bell's pitched down on the second ring. I would have ran this a little faster with the striking on. Too late now. Huge map is huge. Whoa. Oh, that's one thing the monk has over the rogue. Hero boost is huge speed. Tyler's down the hill. These spiders, man, what is going on here? Okay. Junk. Castrate. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. I was gonna say I could use one with Aura of Pain, but that's fine. Man, that was a long run. That was 6.4 million XP though. Alright, maybe this will be a whole bunch of XP. Yeah, those spiders were real bad at spidering. I don't know what their problem was. Alright, I'm gonna be lazy for this. Actually, who should I fight the boss on? Rogue with my godly giraffe? Probably. $50K, 23K. Still a better weapon. All right. Back to the rogue. Oh, I am filling up on armor though. Oh my god. All right. I gotta go through this real quick. Jeez. Well, I'll just sell some of it for now. Whatever. Not gonna need it for this run. Wow, so much minor gear. It's a lot of primitive too. I don't have anyone in primitive still. If I boss on Warden, no way. No thank you. Hard pass. All these weapons too, oh my god. I don't think I need this anymore. Nah. Better passive, melee. Ooh, cast rate. Actually good. Whoa, look at that DPS. Holy shit. And it's Inspired Assault. Wow, alright. There it is. And it's physical damage. Alright, easy. Damn. Aftershock. Should I use this for Aftershock? 1.5%? That's still a lot. Bro. Damn. That's legit. All right. 80K. To think I was gonna run another round of survival for this. Out of my life. Nobody likes you. Huntress, never. Never ever. I gotta use the new shiny. The Howl would kill me too. Not enough HP. Rip. Alright, cool. Got a fancy new weapon now. I'm tempted to level it more. 10 mil, whatever, easy. 13 mil, easy. 17, no problem. Damn, dude, that's insane DPS. Why is it so good? 36 mil, easy. Wow. I mean, I have a fat giraffe, so I don't care about stats. Alright, cool. Maybe I should actually play the game now. Smooth brain. Good enough range. Rogue. Alright. Get the extra builder bonus. Damn! This weapon hits so hard. he walked right by the wisps. Did not even care. Well, good enough so far. No crystal damage. It's like 2 shots copters. Cool. Good wave. I guess I could put the wisps up top. Like up here, but then they're kind of, I don't know, feels like they're vulnerable. Cool. Hey, what's up, Air Bear? How's it going? Big brain, square wall. $15. It's taking a while to build for a campaign map. It's huge. Huge map is huge. What can you do, you know? Actually, I can cut these off right here. Move that gas out a little bit. Oh, castrate on the weapon. Oh, that's so good. Forgot. Instant upgrades now. Oh, God. This weapon sound is kind of not great. Whoa. Tend to you. Add some walls on this side, I guess. Maybe. Just in case. I guess I can add a wall to the other. Wow, come on. Other crystal too, just in case. Like right here. Well, these won't be much of walls, but something's better than nothing. All right. Reflect behind the east core wall as well? Behind? Or like here? I've never done that before. Wow, you landed on top. Right at the turn. Oh, here? I guess they could shoot that. Maybe? See if anyone actually will. Feeling kind of lazy. I don't think I'll sell anything. It's going well, Air Bear. I'm doing this because I want to see how much XP it is. I need to hit 83 somehow. I got a striking gemstone, so I can meme it up with some big striking builds. I'm not really sure what's best to hit 83. I might run the mill on survival, but that would be another stream. That would be another time. Wow, just a bunch of kobolds. Whisper kill everything. Like they'll hit the ogre, maybe. Okay. Yeah, true. Trying to get the most powerful wisps in the game. You have to contend with Aramir. He's got them currently, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. What button to press for quick sell? You can hold the S key and then click, and it'll sell stuff. You can spam that. Where can I farm a weapon for the rogue? I mean, I literally just got this weapon. I think just a random drop on the Outpost. Any Act 4 map could drop this. Or no, that was Foundries and Forges I must have been from. Foundries and Forges when I ran it for survival. But I mean, any of the Act 4 weapons can be big DPS. The boss weapons are going to be better in Massacre, but if you're not in Massacre yet, you just want some good RNG on a random drop, a floor drop. See what does a lot of damage and go with that. Like these could be good too. Just depends on the attack rate, really. Gonna level these because the boss is gonna be fighting me in the middle somewhere, I guess. Yeah, he's got some beefy wisps, so good luck. Because it's gonna take you a long time to catch up. The rest of this is going into the wisps by the middle core. Pretty sure that's where I'll fight him. Pretty sure. Is it a hard hit? Yeah, it's a hard goal. Yeah, good luck, dude. Yeah, you got some mean wisps. You're up there, Air Bear, though. I'd say you're at least like top 1% in terms of the player base for wisps. Like how good they are, like that high. That's a lot. Blossoms and Sludge are pretty good, for what it's worth. If you wanted to mess around with something else. Oh no! What? He attacks your defenses. Jesus, are you serious? He straight up does not do that in survival. Damn, what the hell? Dude, right? Since when? He never did for me. Jesus, alright.
The heroes continue.
Well, that was lame. All I did was stealth and I lost. Just like that. I'd never seen him go for towers. Okay. I've had him take something out through the wall by accident before, but I've never had him deliberately like go for defenses. I guess maybe he doesn't go for them normally because they're like, when we build them, usually they're not visible, would be my guess. Yeah, so much for that. Well, at least now I know, I guess. That sucks. I wanted to see how much XP the boss kill gives you. Because the whole wave, like the whole run didn't give much, but... Does he not drop any mana? Weird. I don't think they drop mana. What do you mean? What's the problem? Like, what's happening with Wisp targeting? 2D left. What did I not do? Flex, maybe, somewhere? How are you enjoying this playthrough compared to the past with new heroes? I think this is cool. Early game was way quicker. So much faster. I'm on day 2 and I just need to hit 83. I think I was like 4 or 5 streams in by the time I got to this point before. So it's been fun. I mean, the Warden and the Rogue make it feel very different. Also, having Act 4 changes the path of progression pretty substantially. It's weird because Foundries and Forges you would think is really good XP because it's Act 4, the bonus map, but it seems like it's not. So maybe the mill is the farm? I don't know. But the gear is good from Foundries and Forges for how easy the map is. So I jumped right from Ancient Mines to Foundries and Forges for gear, thinking I would get XP from it too, but wasn't that good. I don't know. But so far it's been fun. Yeah, I could have done a healing aura. Did I do a healing aura before? I feel like I maybe did. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I should. Since I obviously will not be able to stealth. I don't know. Yeah, I guess he'll go this way probably. Maybe I should move him a little bit. I mean, these walls aren't really necessary anyway, but... What? Cool. That's weird. Yeah, I guess if a wall goes down, it's not the end of the world. I don't know. Rather at least have them there. Drop a healing ore over here, though. I think I'm going to fight him over here. What's up, Scott? Yeah, very alpaca. Why? I was like, who's that? Clifford? Really? Come on, man. I don't think you even have audio on right now. Actually trolling. Alright, Andreas. It's been real. Thanks. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. You're just actually trolling? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, okay. I see it. Cool. These are animals. What is a mantis shrimp? It's some weird South Carolina cuisine. After I finish this, I don't know, just make normal videos, I guess. I mean, I'll probably intersperse other stuff with this too. Push my stats, do some speed builds. Make more guides, I don't know. It can punch stronger than any animal ever. That sounds like something you just made up, but it's probably true. That's good for range. They should be fine there now. Whoa, what? I got way more height than I thought I would. Fennec Fox looks like a dog with big ears. Looks like a sea caterpillar, but they can punch super hard. Don't you know? Don't you know that? These are facts. Jeez. Straight facts. Yeah, the fish version of Mike Tyson. Totally. Getting mangled out here. Needs to be a nature documentary narrator. He's got the voice for it. Oh, that can reach. Wow, he's getting wrecked. My healing or out healing his damage is helpful. I feel like that's not even good. Archer? Rip wall, but he's dead. Hey, got him. Alright. I got an achievement for that. Jeez. Saw a video where it punched through a guy's boot and made him bleed. Okay. My wife keeps a reef tank as a hobby. Check anything new for mantis shrimp. I want to see that boot where the shrimp punches a boot. Whoa, whoa, that's good. Ah, it's no power on the actual. It's still pretty good. Nice. Whoa. That thing actually hits kind of hard. Looks legit. This gear is decent, but not as good. Alright, 8 mil. Alright, that was not worth it for XP. The boss himself is only 2 mil. At least when I lost, I saw that the 6 mil was from that. Alright. Man, how do I hit 83, you know? Hits hard like a mantis shrimp. Totally. Exactly. Alright, well, damn. I am 75. What do I do here? What's the plan? I'd have thought this was good XP. Well, I'm gonna have to experiment off stream, see where the XP really is. Maybe I run the mill on survival next time? I don't know. Tough to say. I should unlock this and do a run for a rifted, what do you call it? Demon Lord, or not Demon Lord. A rifted, oh, I can do one for a rifted Demon Lord, or the Monkey King. Might be worth it. Punches so fast it boils the water around the punch. Amazing. Fun facts about the mantis shrimp. Starring Clifford. I'm in my Discord, come chill. I'm actually going to kill the stream in a little bit. Alright. It's been real. Episode 2. Officially broke into Nightmare. Not only broke into it, but finished it. Except for these bonus maps. Who cares, honestly? But next time I'm on for this account, I guess I gotta hit 83, and then I'll crack into Massacre, hopefully, potentially. We'll see. Alright, I'm gonna call it here, get some food, I'm starving. Thanks for watching. Feel free to come back later and check the timestamps if you want to see anything specific in terms of progression, strategies, tips and tricks, whatever you think you might glean from this. My #1 piece of advice, anyone breaking into Nightmare, is just farm Agent My Survival. You'll get some good gear. There's good gear to be had here, but it's debatable whether or not it's worth it. But that's going to do it for me. Until next time, the times for these streams, as well as streams on Twitch, posted in my Discord, link in the description if you want to hop in there. I'm going to call it now. Thanks for watching.